Okay! Oh my god!
My coffee's done, and I'm really tall for some reason. Hello, welcome back to, where are we? Bear Channel. I should know this. I've only done it for like 2.5 years now. Anyway, hello. Where the hell is the music at? Music! There you are. It was hiding. It's hiding. Welcome back to the Vera Channel. Hi. My coffee's done. Thank you for the genie magic. It really did the trick. It's all we needed, apparently. I forgot that this is a really awkward thing for me to do with 2 monitors. It's okay. I haven't done this in a while. It'll be fun. Oh, I updated my model. Oh, I'm always tall. I was just a little too zoomed in. I'm relatively tall. I'm like 5'6". Not crazy tall, but I mixed up some of my old costumes again because I wanted to make a New Year's look, and I've got gold hair. See, look, it's got like metallic sheen to it. Also, I have an outline on, which was totally accidental, and I forgot that was on from when I made my schedule. But you know what? Heck it, we'll keep the outline because it was a cool extension, and I like it. I found an extension that you can use for just adding glow, or you can use it to add like outlines to things, and then you can like put like a little gap in between the outline too, which looks really neat. Anyway, hi everybody. Hello, Minaxi and Asha and Tuhu. And I think that's it for now. And Lurker and VOD Watcher and Bill. Hello, Bill. I know you're out there. Told you to stop watching my VODs, Bill. It's weird. I don't even know who you are and why you're watching my VODs, but hello. If your name's Bill, I'm sorry for the call out. I didn't mean to do that. Looks really cute. Thank you. You love the outline? Me too. It's really fun. Yeah, let me see if I can remember what the extension was called. Hold on, it was like a really cool extension I just found on Google the other day. Powerful. Hello, Realty. Welcome. I'm New Year's, Vera. I'm golden. I'm like Frieza from the time when Frieza was golden. Or like Kamui from the time when Kamui was golden. Or, Wind from the time when the wind was golden. I'm gold, is what I'm saying. Let's see, in the downloads folder... OBS Stroke Glow Shadow README. Does that have anything of value in it? No. Well, it's in Google. I was looking for like OBS Glow things, and this just happened to be one of the things that popped up, and I thought it was pretty cool. But hello again. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving a Derek Loves You Ooh Woo subscription to Derek Loves You Ooh Woo. Our Derek policies are very confusing, and I don't really know what to make of them anymore. Derek's are kind of welcome here, they're kind of not welcome here. It's kind of Schrodinger's situation. Schrodinger's Derek situation. Hopefully they never show up, and it makes my life a lot simpler. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Good to see you. So yesterday, right? Yesterday when we were, I'm really close again. When we were doing Christmas stuff, that really bad hidden object game went on for like 2 hours longer than it was supposed to. And we were supposed to lead. The start of Christmas was supposed to be like last year's start of Christmas, where we walked around and like looked at snow and Christmas decorations, and went on a little walking tour thing. And I completely spaced it because I was going to do that first, but then we didn't finish the game on New Year's Eve. So we finished it on Christmas Eve, so we finished it on Christmas. But then we spent so long finishing it on Christmas that I ended up just bypassing the first thing entirely, and it just feels so empty without going for our walk. So I want to go for a walk today. And then after that, we're gonna play the video game Affogato, which we played a demo for like forever ago. And I want to play it again, and I own it, and it came out, so we're gonna play some of that. Although I think we're starting over from the beginning again, so I'll try to go quick, because we might be retreading, although I'm sure I forgot all of it. Maybe you did too. It says no Derek's were allowed to have one. Does it still say no Derek's? Wait, I didn't see the note that said no Derek's. Let me see here. I don't think it had that note. There was a automated thing that's supposed to pop up previously that actually had an anti. It was just making a Simpson. Oh, okay. Well, so you're making a reference, but also there used to be a I might actually still be there. Hold up. Derek's are lame again. To who made me change it? Yeah. Okay. So there you go. There you go. We have a no Derek policy currently. It just wasn't triggered with the apostrophe S. So now we know. I didn't type that. That's just automated. See? Look. The message has changed. It's different than it used to be. It was originally no Derek's allowed. Get out of here, Derek. And then it was like Derek's are cool. You can stay because Derek helped me out a bunch. And then Tuhu said no. So now it's Derek's are lame again. So yeah, that's where we are. That's where we're at. Just an on-the-fly joke. Oh no, it wasn't. That's like a legit thing. That's like a legit thing we had. Glad you're not a Derek. Yeah, Derek's live in sort of like a stream watcher purgatory. It's rough. It's a rough situation, all things considered. I'm surprised how well this came out. What's nice about this like outline thing is that because it's an OBS extension, I don't have to necessarily go in and add outlines in Blender to everything when I want to have colorful outlines. So I might use this a lot more to save myself some trouble. Oh, also Gazania, hello, I missed you. Sorry. Welcome. Yeah, I'm golden blonde. Actually, it's shiny. Look how shiny it is. Wow, metal hair. I mean, I got metal inside. My outsides aren't so much metal, but like, I kind of have like a little bit of a metallic sheen to my hair. It's the iron showing through or something. It's not iron though. It's gold. I don't know what I'm saying. We need to go for an adventure now. I would like to do that. I think that would be a good idea. So let's get that ready. And I'm not even going to change scenes because, heck your scene changes is what I say. We'll just do it here. We'll do it live. It's going to be a mess though, that's for sure. How do I do this? And get it to keep playing. I used to do this and I forgot. Yeah, I referenced Golden Wind earlier, but yeah, this is a good one. I'm Vera Requiem. Hold up. Sorry, I haven't done these walking tour things in a long time, so I'm kind of spacing on how I set up my windows for it. I just think they're really fun. I think I need to use the smaller VC face, which is gonna be funky. So, bear with me as it gets smaller. It doesn't get smaller. I lied to you all, I'm sorry. Wah. Oh god, don't look at me like that, please. Please, that's embarrassing. You're not supposed to see me as just a torso. Okay. Yeah. That should be okay. Oh, this window is all fucked. This is a really fucked up window right now. How the hell did I do these? That's kind of alright. A little bit. Sorta. I'm just gonna say that's good. Yeah. We're gonna say that's good. That's fine. Anyway. Let's go on, you know what? Okay, so on my birthday, that was like, what, 3 months ago? We went to Delaware. For some reason. What if today we went to Vermont for some reason? Sure, that sounds like a good idea. Welcome to Vermont. We're in Vermont all of a sudden. Let's go. Anyway. Welcome to Vermont. My hair is clipping terribly. Now it's not. We're good. Everything's fine here. Wow. Hello, Rackham. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. You installed this game and played the tutorial. What kept holding it off? I really liked it. I played the demo forever ago and thought it was really cool. And I was excited for it to come out. And I bought it a while back, but I haven't had a chance to play it until now. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's like a mashup of a bunch of things. Anyway. You like your blonde elf form? You look like a sassy ancient child like Fravern. I appreciate it. I heard that's really good. I've been meaning to watch it. Wow. Vermont's where the Stratford Inn is? Nice! I don't know anything about the Stratford Inn. What is the Stratford Inn? What is that exactly? I don't know. I need to make this wider again, because that's awkward. Hold up. So I can't have this full screen, because it sometimes causes Firefox to be like, screw you, you can't have this video playing because you're in full screen. And now we're fine. Now we're fine. This is good. Okay. I remember how this works. Video's still showing, so it's going to keep playing. Hotel run by Bob Newhart. Okay. Got it. Coolest tour guide ever. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really bad at it. I remember a million years ago I started doing this. By a million years ago, I mean like a year and a half back I started doing this. But I didn't do it. I stopped doing it because I had this weird model phase where I was cocooned for like almost a year. And I couldn't really get out much. But they were really fun. I remember I got the idea from Picky because Picky was really good at it and always looked so much fun. And so we're doing it too. We're doing it too. It's cool. Let's get some maple syrup. Yeah, we can find some. We're in town. We're going to town right now, so there might be some if we get in there. Yeah, I guess it's kind of elfy. I mean, it's just the hair, really. It's because the hair, it's got the curls. It's kind of elfy. I mean, it's the hair I made for the Christmas outfit, and the Christmas outfit had big elf energy, so I'll take it. Anyway, we should up the movement range a little bit. Yeah, perfect. I made this outfit and I completely forgot that I should probably have a jacket because it's fucking cold out here, but that's fine. We'll be okay, I'm sure. Make sure I didn't miss anything else, did I? I don't think so. Comfy holiday walk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Comfy, really fucking cold holiday walk. There are some Christmas lights still. They're not all down. I know, Christmas was yesterday, but people don't rush to take them down. And plus, those are more wintry, right? You can do them the whole season. So that's cool. I like lights on trees like that. Like, just having, like, the strings of, like, white lights on the trees in the downtown is one of my favorite things to do in a city. Because, they're pretty. And they should just always do that, because I said so. I think that would be reasonable. Anyway, hope you have your snowshoes on. I do too. I have mine on. If you don't, you might slip and die, so be careful. Watch out, excuse me. Okay. Looks like somebody's getting arrested over there. That sucks. That's awkward. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. It's fine. You don't need to pay attention to that. I'm sure it's not important. Excuse me. You don't have feet. Oh, well, yeah, being a genie, I guess that makes sense. So you don't need to worry about snowshoes. Probably not slipping on ice too much, right? Alright, the white lights feel a lot less aggressive and don't feel... They don't. Like, I feel like it's kind of just like a general winter thing, but honestly, like, it's just really nice to be, like, going around a town and, like, the shopping areas. Just areas where there's, like, a lot of life, where, like, the city's thriving, and just having all the pretty lights lining the streets. Especially in the evening when, like, just, they pop even more. It's cool. I used to live in Bellevue, Washington, next to Seattle. And their downtown was amazingly pretty during the holidays, and in no small part because of, like, all of the, all the lights strung around. City lights are super pretty. Ooh, we got festive window displays, too. Getting in on the light action. What do we have here? Hey, I've never been to Vermont before. I don't really know much about it, but apparently they have maple syrup, someone was saying in the chat, so that's cool. I do want to do these more again. I got really good at it for a while, but there's like constantly having to manipulate your model on the fly. Not that I'm manipulating my model, because you have to keep in mind we're walking around in real life right now. This isn't a simulation. This is true. This is actually happening. But I used to get really good at walking, and I'm not as good at walking anymore, so I need to like practice. So I'd like to start doing this more again when I come back to stream. West, East 4, something. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. This is pretty. I don't get snow like this where I live, so this is kind of nice. I mean, you can probably tell from the rooftop, it's not very snowy there. In fact, it's really rare we get any snow at all. Watch out for Paul. Okay, we'll go this way instead, that's fine. What is that? Jewelry? I guess like a jewelry fair? Looks like a weird sign for a store. Maybe it's like an event for jewelry. Oh, you're not. Oh, Asha, you gotta keep an eye out where you're walking. I'm sorry for the last minute detour, but watch out for that too. There's a lot of stuff to run into when you're out on these tours. They're dangerous. Touring is the most dangerous thing you can do with your life, according to people who sustain lots of injuries during tours. Lark, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining our tour of Vermont. We are going to wherever the hell I feel like walking to. That's where. But we're gonna go there in Vermont style, which is walking in the snow and forgetting your jacket and being really fucking cold because of it. You love Vermont, you guess? Well, this is the perfect tour for you. I have been here all of my last 10 minutes of my life. It's great. It's my favorite place that I know so much about. Ika, thank you for 22 months and welcome to the tour. Thanks for joining us. Why did you bring a I forgot. Listen, I just threw some old outfits together and threw them on before stream, and I forgot a jacket. I'll get a jacket next time. I'll try to figure out a jacket. It's listen, it's not quite as cold on the rooftop because I got that nice heater, so I wasn't really thinking about it. And now that we're in Vermont and I don't have my heater, we're suffering. But yeah, well, wait, Ika, and thank you again. If we all give her one sock, I think we can at least cover the shoulders. That's true. I don't think that would look very great. I have my fancy, like, golden look going on, and you're gonna cover me in socks. That could be funny, actually. You should do that. It'd be hilarious. Oh, you know what this is? Wait, is Sleepy Hollow in Vermont? Are we in Sleepy Hollow? Is this the Headless Horseman tunnel? This is like the Headless Horseman bridge. And then you start going across the bridge, and then it turns around, and you're stuck. You hope you're not like an internal heating mechanism. I mean... Machine parts run hot? I do warm up. I always just assumed I'm warm-blooded, but maybe I'm warm-oiled. I don't know. I'm not honestly that cold. It is a little brisk though. Like I do have a fleshy layer, and the fleshy layer is a little cold. So, you know. Well, make sure to look both ways so you don't get hit by a truck. Wouldn't want to have like Santa Claus on a 16-wheeler just accidentally run you over. That would be bad. Upstate New York. I mean, that's close enough to Vermont. Same style of bridges, I guess. That must just be like a classic style. It was very much like the bridge from Sleepy Hollow, though. I was looking at pictures of the Sleepy Hollow movie this morning. The one where Christopher Walken was in it, because I was trying to get spooky pictures of Christopher Walken. Because sometimes you just need spooky pictures of Christopher Walken to help you through your day. Also because he looks like a bird sometimes, apparently, I discovered this morning. Christopher Walken has cockatoo energy. Who knew? This is a nice park. Are those... Oh, it's a parking meter! You can park your car here. I love parking my car here. He was a monkey once? Oh, this is awesome. Wait, what was he a monkey in? Like, was he in, like, Jungle Book or something? Look both ways. Jungle Book live action. Okay, I didn't see that. My favorite Jungle Book is Tailspin. But I think that has, like, the original Louis voice actor, if that's who he was playing. Tailspin is actually one of the greatest things Disney has ever done. Like, you know, we got, like, Aladdin, where they're like, what if we made a cartoon about Aladdin? And then we've got, like, what if we made a cartoon about Little Mermaid? And then they made a cartoon about Little Mermaid. And then it's like, what if we made a cartoon about Lion King? No? Okay, well, we'll just focus on Timon and Pumbaa instead. And then they did that. And then they're like, what if we made a movie about Jungle Book? No, what if we just make it about planes? And, the dog pilots, and, Baloo is a pilot all of a sudden, and, Mowgli's not in it, and we just, Shere Khan is like a bigwig executive. And then it's like they took it and they were like, let's just throw bullshit at the wall and see what happens. And I like that. I want more like weird official AUs. They're kind of awesome. It's like, why just repeat what you've already done when you can just make something really stupid with it, and then Vera will love it. That's what I'm thinking. That's where Don Carnage comes from. Don Carnage comes from there. I love Don Carnage. Don Carnage is so cool. Tailspin is great. You love Don Carnage's stupid gay ass. He is so stupid and so gay and an ass. I love him. Don Carnage is the best. Although apparently there's like a new design of him, which like I don't like as much. I like the classic design. The new one's all like streamlined Disney, and I don't care for it as much. I don't know what the new one's from though. I didn't think they made a new Tailspin, but maybe they did. I don't know. Either way, I was playing the waifu game on Discord, and Don Carnage, most of his art was from something new that was not the old Tailspin cartoon, so I was very confused. It looked like DuckTales, but I don't know why Don Carnage would be in DuckTales. I do need to finish the new DuckTales, though. I only watched like a few episodes. It was good, though. Apparently Darkwing Duck comes back, so that's pretty neat. I like Darkwing Duck. You watched the 2017 DuckTales reboot, and they referenced a lot of the Disney Saturn. Is that where that Don Carnage was from, then? Did they put Don Carnage in that? So that was actually a... It's weird, though. Oh, okay, so most of the photos that they had on the Muday bot on Discord, if you've seen that before, were from the DuckTales and not from Tailspin. His original design is more like if you crossed Antoine from Sonic Saturday Morning with Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Which is a really cursed combination, and I apologize, but I do love Don Carnage. These are nice houses. These probably cost like $1 billion each. I could never afford to live here. That's why you just wander around their property until they yell at you. It's basically the same experience. You can picture the Antoine part. Oh, they have like this... Antoine and Don Carnage have the exact same outfit. It's kind of wild. They were probably like just watching Tailspin when they made that Sonic cartoon and back in the day, honestly. I mean, I think that's from the 80s, and then the Sonic cartoon was from like the early 90s, so like... Seems reasonable, right? Let's go this way. Rezzy, hello, how are you? Merry belated Christmas. It's good to see you. I was about to say happy birthday, but I meant to say Merry Christmas, but also happy birthday, Rezzy. It's your birthday now. Congratulations. How are you? We are in Vermont right now, for anyone just joining. Going on a nice little tour. It's very snowy and atmospheric. And you can't even hear the ASMR sounds because the audio is muted. So here you go. Now you have ASMR sounds. It just sounds like snow on a microphone. It's kind of perfect. Hello, thank you for the birthday greeting. You are very welcome. You only have one birthday, and it's whenever people accidentally say birthday. So, cherish it. You love the 2017 reboot? You totally recommend giving it another... Oh, I didn't dislike it by any means. I just kind of forgot. I have this thing with shows where if I don't keep up on them, I just sort of, I just forget they exist after a while, and I mean to watch more of them, and then I just don't because I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's real. I should watch that. And then I don't because then I forget by the time I get around to actually watching it. It's really good. Really good memory is what it is. We got snowy traffic cones. That's my favorite holiday decoration. We got reefs, though. Check out the reefs. I guess those aren't reefs if they're, like, not circles, huh? It's just, pine rope. We got pine rope. Alright, let's... Things seem pretty slow here tonight. It is fairly late in Vermont right now. What time is it? Well, since we're on the East Coast and I'm definitely not in California right now, it is currently 10:36 p.m. and not 7:36 p.m. So, that's why you don't see too many people out. It's the middle of the night. You don't watch much in general? Yeah, me neither. It's hard for me to sit down and watch things. I'm just always working on projects and I forget. That being said, DuckTales is English, so it's probably easier, except it's also probably on Disney Plus, and I don't have Disney Plus anymore. So I'd have to go track down a website for it. But that's not so bad. Cartoon-wise, it's a little easier to find things on the high seas than live-action stuff. Let's go down here. Yeah. Okay, watch your step. Watch your step. The steps might be really icy, so you gotta be careful going down here. Don't fall. I mean, Ash is probably fine, because the no feet thing, but everybody else be very careful. Alright. Whoa, I bet that water's really fucking cold. If I fell in there, I could be a dead body, and it'd be like Twin Peaks. Okay, let's go back up. There's not much to do down here. It was nice looking at it, though. Okay, watch your step. Watch. Get a break from YouTube content, but recently it's easier for you to watch an essay about horror RPG Maker games than watch... I feel that. I feel that. I need to watch more video essay stuff. It's really fun. I've been wanting to go back and watch more, Tim Rogers, which is all video game stuff. It's like, technically they're reviews, but also it's just kind of him going off on wild tangents, but they're all like 6 hours long. I did recently go through like all of the H-Bomber Guy stuff, and those were fun, but I'm always looking to try more new things. Oh, whoops. So any recommendations, I could try to remember and then immediately forget, but it's good background noise while you work on stuff. Because that's the thing, I'm always multitasking. It's also why, like, I used to really like anime, and I still do, but it's like, if I can't watch it in English, I'm probably not gonna end up watching it, because it's hard to pay attention while I'm working on art, or whatever random project of the day I've got going on. You don't like angry review men, but an autistic man detailing his hyperfixation is your life language. Yeah! Yeah, that's fun. I like that. That's the thing, passion comes through, like, really hard. I love when people have just, like, passionate videos. It's like, listen, I don't even have to necessarily care about what you care about, but if you make a video about it and you're pumped enough, I'm pumped too. I'm pumped for you. That's enough sometimes. Angry review men for satirical comedic purposes? Yeah, I get that too. I wouldn't want to watch an angry review person for, like, you know, the full length of one of those crazy long video essays necessarily, but I think they're fun in the short bursts. It does remind me, though, there was, like, a new angry video game nerd I want to watch, except I want to watch it because, not because it's angry. In fact, I think it's going to be the opposite of angry. I think it's going to be him being passionate, and that's, like, when I like his stuff the most, is when he's actually, like, passionate about the things when he's passionate about the things he's, talking about, rather than just angry at them. Because it's like, yeah, I love FF6, you love FF6, this is probably going to be fun. Just nostalgia fever. Oh, wow. Dunking on something you know is bad, it's just, yeah. Because it gets repetitive, and also there's, like, things that get dunked on, like, because it's popular to dunk on them. That's not interesting. I mean, it's interesting to someone, that's why it's popular, but I don't think that's so interesting. And then sometimes everybody on the internet dunks on something you like, and you're like, no, stop it, I like that thing everybody's dunking on. But it's because the meta becomes to dunk on that thing. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 13 trilogy dunkers. Looking at you, Fooly Cooly alternative dunkers. Amiibo Festival dunkers. Oh, Nidhogg 2 dunkers, all of you. Yeah. You've seen them in the Sonic community? Oh, Sonic community is insane for that stuff. But Sonic community is weird, right? Because I feel like half the fans in that community, like, dunk on stuff pretty passionately. And then you have the ones who are, like, very defensive of it. And then you have also the ones who are just kind of like, I like this thing, but I can also admit to its faults. And there's just, like, an entire spectrum from, like, completely obsessed with every little thing to willing to nitpick the problems to this thing is just the worst piece of shit to ever grace the planet, and here's why. Angry Joe, etc. gave interesting takes, but is rather... You'd rather read their article on a culture website than watch all their videos. I get that. I'm not much of a reader because I'm stupid, but, I can respect that. I'm not stupid. I am a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. Parts of me are stupid, parts of me are less stupid, but I do have reading disabilities, so that makes it kind of hard to do lots of reading stuff. You can take 1 film review a month, not 12 game reviews a month. Yeah, that's reasonable. Sometimes it's just, okay, Sonic Tubers, this is the month we hate on Sonic Heroes for no reason. Yeah, it's trends. It's always a trend thing. And that's why I think it's like, that's why also I kind of make a point of, like, working things into my schedule sometimes where it's like, I think this thing's pretty neat, and I only ever hear people complain about it. Just to, like, show people it. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that people's entire opinions are just the YouTube opinion, and the YouTube opinion is a meta more than an opinion half the time. Because people go into something expecting to and wanting to hate it because everybody told them they're supposed to hate it, and then they come out hating it even more because they've just been, like, focusing on the things that they want to trash about it. Yeah. You think it's planned algorithm baiting, but you'll keep your tinfoil... Yeah, no, it is. It really is. Oh, it's spooky over here. Spooky and dark. Make sure to... Buddy system, please. Make sure you keep track of each other. We don't want anyone getting lost in the woods. That may be upstate New York with Sleepy Hollow, but they might have their own Headless Horseman here. Maybe it's just off-brand Headless Horseman, whose head is a maple syrup jug, because I don't know anything else about Vermont except maple syrup popping up in the chat earlier. Yes, hold hands, children. You have thinking disability, you're good at reading. You have to take an adult intelligence test this year, and you try not to get that mad that you're in the lowest percentile of average on logic puzzles and highest on language. That stuff happens. I'm kind of in a similar boat where, like, I'm like the highest percentile on, like, a few categories of intelligence, but then I have, like, the lowest possible short-term memory, and, like, my processing speed is also incredibly low. I feel like that's kind of how it works a lot of the time, is if you do have some area where you're, like, incredibly good, you're more likely to have some areas that counter it completely. Where it's like, oh, you're incredibly smart, and therefore, we're going to take points out of this other category, so, good luck with whatever basic functioning this is tied to. This is really pretty. I love the snow. I know some people don't love the snow. I get that if people live with snow every year, it can get really tiresome, because it's like, oh, I gotta go clean the snow out, or I can't get to work, or I can't get to school, and it's like, because things... It's so constant, and it's such a nuisance with daily life, but, like, for someone who barely ever got to experience it, especially, like, in the bunker, but even, like, when I was out of the bunker, I got a little bit in Washington, but not in California. That's really loud! Listen to that. There's water down there. Internal attribute slider. Yeah, exactly. You only got so many points to allocate. So you can either be well-rounded or you can be like a min-maxer. If you're smart, you're probably a min-maxer, and you just got some things where you just ignore those categories and don't worry about them too much. You missed Delaware since you helped suggest it. You're liking Vermont and its bridges. Oh, it's okay. This is like a pseudo sequel because it was last minute and not really planned. But yeah, Delaware was good. We went to a theme park. But this is the holiday version where we just wander around a cold, dark, snowy town, and it's. I think the city is really, really pretty right now, so I think it's just as good. No roller coasters, but we can do another theme park some other time. Alright, so I see some traffic up ahead. Make sure to not run in front of it. That would be bad, and I recommend you don't do it. That's my pro not getting caught in traffic trick. Is that a plane? Oh, look up there. There's a plane up there. There's a plane up there. Aim your camera up. There's a plane up there. Look at the plane. Chat, aim your camera up. Look up. Look up, chat. There's a plane. Chat, go look at the plane. Look at the plane. No? You're not? Okay. Okay. That's fine. There's other planes. We'll see one some other time, I'm sure. Can we fly above traffic? Yes. Yes. You are welcome to fly above traffic. That's fine, too. Still probably shouldn't be, aiming for the traffic, though. I feel like going around it would still be preferable. I love my, like, weird floaty outline thing I downloaded today, but I don't know how well it fits with the walking tour, but that's okay. It's fine. It's really dark here. Yeah, better safe than sorry, exactly. So, yeah, I'm gonna have a really busy week on here. I was, like, trying to plan out what all we were doing this week, and then I realized I only have, like, 4 days to fit absolutely everything I want to do. So, I might be doing, like, a lot of, like, doubling up and doing as many things in one day as I can. And then burning myself out, because I know I'm going to be going on a trip for a couple weeks afterwards anyway. But yeah, this was not part of the schedule, but it just felt bad not doing it. I missed this. I really want to, in the new year, I want to focus more on doing more of this stuff more frequently, rather than just gaming all the time, because I like doing other stuff. Just like how yesterday I wanted to do like a hand cam thing, but I didn't have a hand cam, so I was trying to do pictures during the stream, but like that turned out to be a disaster because I had to do the Parsec thing, which was lagging everything out too bad. And January vacations are pog, and cheaper than December vacations by a lot. That's why it's timed that way. Like hundreds and hundreds of dollars cheaper. It was a matter of... Yeah, honestly, I think it's like $400 cheaper that I'm going on vacation when I am than otherwise. So, that's why I'm doing it. Look at that. That bridge looks really cool over there. I like that. I don't know if that's like someone's private property or something, but it looks really neat. These are chill. Yeah, this is like chill streams sometimes. More than anything, it's also just fun trying to, like, walk. I mean, obviously I'm walking, but, like, making it look good is actually really tough, because I have to constantly be, like, clicking and dragging and holding all these different buttons the right direction to make things work properly, and to get it not be all, like, funky and zooming in and out and flipping around. You gotta be, like, really on top of where you're walking. And be prepared to flip yourself around randomly. I did think it was really cool. can't remember what their name is, but there's that VTuber who's recently been doing all of those tweets where they're like showing off other VTubers and all the cool things they do. And they highlighted Picky doing these, which is good, because, yeah, again, that's where I got the idea from, and it's really neat. But, yeah, it does take a lot of, like, juggling to make it. Shendigs, yeah, Shendigs, thank you. And also, hello, Mister, welcome in. Yeah, I do. Oh, so it's an old dress recolored, and, like, a lot of my outfits are, like, remixes. Like, I'll make, like, a new outfit, like, every, like, several months, and then I'll just kind of, like, add all of the pieces to my catalog, and then I'll just kind of remix them together and like change colors and flip things around and stuff like that. But yeah, I made like a New Year's look where I'm all like golden and shit. And it needs a jacket because it's cold as hell, but that's fine. I forgot the background music was playing in the background. Just a little bit quieter than the nature sounds. But yeah, we are in Vermont right now. So far I can tell you that they have snow. They are not they are not upstate New York. They are Vermont. They are two different places. And there's lots of snow. Probably not year round. I would assume that's just a winter thing. You want to be there for snow? Me too. Yeah, the reindeer blood keeping me warm. You know what? That's probably what it is. That makes sense. Machine heat plus reindeer blood. That'll do it to ya. Pistons and reindeer blood. You wanna make snowmans and angels? Yeah, it's fun. I mentioned it yesterday or 2 days ago, but, well, I mentioned earlier I don't ever get snow, but the last time I did get snow was before I came back to California, and I made a snow elephant with a banana trunk. It was really fun. Hello, Stomp. Hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Vermont. Gotta make some yellow... No, it better be lemon. That better just be... Public decency, Stomp. Come on. I'm not waiting up for you. I don't want to be seen with you doing this. Mm-mm. You're gonna have to catch up if you're taking a break for that. This is a nice little park too. If it is a park. It might just be a parking lot, and I can't tell because there's snow everywhere. That's actually a good point. The fact that there's snow everywhere, there might be, like, grass some places, and there might just be a dirt lot. Or there might just be a lot full of, like, small nails and debris, and we wouldn't even know. A nail lot would suck in the snow, because then you'd step on nails and your feet would die. So don't make nail lots and cover them with snow. That's a bad idea. Remember the last time you seen snow? Yeah! A lot of places just don't get it. But that's why we went to the East Coast for the evening, because now we do. But yeah, you wouldn't get snow, I wouldn't think. What's that? Oh, whoa, look at that! Whoa! That's crazy! Do you see it? Do you see it? It's a truck. Did you see the truck? That was crazy. Wow. That's the truck that almost killed us earlier. When we didn't look both ways. That's why you gotta look both ways to be safe. Whoa! Praia de Ursa, Portugal. It's crazy there's like a floating thing for that. I think that means we should probably stop walking through Vermont now. That was a good walk we just had. And real. Now we're back in sunny, middle of the night, cold California. Not sunny, because it's the middle of the night. Cool square portal. Yeah, right? Almost got isekai'd. We almost got isekai'd into the sun, but it's winter. We can't do that. That would be bad. Grab a handful of snow and eat it? I mean, depending on where you are. I know that some places you shouldn't do that. Like, you probably shouldn't do that in, like, New York. Because don't they have, like, acid rain in New York? And so that snow would probably not be a good thing to eat. I feel like you wouldn't want to eat acid rain snow. Oh, yeah, so Mr. Yesterday, we had a decorating session, all day, where people could add things to the rooftop. Basically the whole time we were streaming. And, the idea was people would draw things, and some people did. And then also other people found out they could just copy and paste a lot of random stuff in here. So we also have a lot of random stuff copy and pasted here. But look, we got Winky Kong, so that's good. That hat on the spacesuit. I have that hat. It's a good hat. Wait, hold up. No, that's the Fear Wish. Wait, that's the... What hat is that? Fear, Want Me, Woman, Fish. Got it. No. Yeah, I have that hat. It's really small, though. Please don't shame me in my tiny hat. I can't help it that it's a baby hat for babies. There we go. The ultimate New Year's look. Gotta invite Winky Kong. Anyway, that was a good little walk we had, so I guess with that out of the way, we'll probably switch over to Affogato now, I guess. Let me just move my windows around real quick, though. Wow. Model, Control F, haha, I fixed it. Everything's normal again. Great. Perfect. Yeah, no, this is a good hat. It works a lot better on the Live 2D than on the Vroid, but I'm trying my best. Trying my best. They should make a 3D asset of this. I would wear it. It's funny. Okay. Anyway, let's get the game up and going. Hello, Raz. You missed Vermont. We just came back from Vermont. It was very cold, but very pretty. To gameplay mobile. Okay. Yeah, I love Nights. Nights is great. Nights is the best. It's okay, it's in the VOD. You can always catch it there. What? There will be a VOD, and I'll probably try to get clips from it, because I like walking tours, so I always try to make sure we have clips for them. So, there will be that too, most likely. Anyway, let's find video game and play it. Also, let's be purple background. This seems like a purple background day. Get out of here, Fugi Folder. You're not real life. Dun, dun, dun. The glasses are wearing the hat? Yeah. You kind of... hats are hard. You can kind of fake it with, like, some outfits, as long as you pin them to the boob. Because if you don't pin them to the boob, they'll just clip into the boob all the time. But with hats, it's like, you can pin them to the front of the glasses, and that's as far forward as you're going to get, but any head turn, and it's just going to be clipping through your face no matter what. Color correction... isn't working. Oh, it's because this is on that. Wait, we don't need color correction. What am I doing? We need, this. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go with that today. That seems nice. That's a good fit. Enjoyed the walk? I'm glad. Thank you. Are you doing it? Yeah, I want to do those more often. That was a shorter one today, because, like, I knew I had other stuff to do today, too. But I'd like to just in the future do at least one sort of thingy like that every week, because they're fun and cozy. Night's Purple. Yeah, Night's Purple to commemorate listening to Nights just now. That's right. I forgot. Good walks, yes. I need to move my screens around. Where game? The game's hiding. Come back to me, game. There we go. Better. That's better. Okay. love this song. I put it on my schedule earlier today because I was like jamming to it for like an hour. It's so good. Get out of here, Beach Christmas. It's not your time anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we played the demo of this like half a year ago or a year ago. I realized recently I have no sense of time anymore. Because a lot of stuff I thought was this year was last year. And then I was like, what did I do this year? And I couldn't figure out what it is I did this year. So, maybe that was this year and maybe it was last year, and I honestly have no idea anymore. But we're playing it now. New game. Normal mode.
新的城市，新的开始。
This is the game that's not Arknights and it's not Persona 5.
阿芙加朵，我们
It's
进入
neither of
森林
those.
迷宫了。
So if you're asking yourself, is this Arknights? No. And if you're asking yourself, is this Persona 5? Also no. Quit asking. We did it. We're now inside the Mind Labyrinth.
怎么了？我
It's
亲爱
very
的好
pretty.
搭档阿芙加朵。
What's with you, Affy? Are you alright?
你的眼神看
You
上去
still
有
seem
点
a bit
儿
out of it.
痴呆。
I'm gonna skip this stuff for now, though. We started this, and this is just tutorial stuff, so I don't think it's that important. We'll just zoom a little bit. You having no ideas of those games? Yeah. I was looking through the stuff I played this year, and it seems like I just didn't even play that much this year, which seems crazy. I know I wasn't able to stream as much this year as last, but it still seemed pretty dramatic how much less it was. Also, my hair is like blowing into the game. Can we not do that? Here, let's turn that off. There we go. That's better. You seem a bit out of it.
我不知道，
My head, wait.
头有点
Who are you? Who am I? Where am I?
你是
Oh, I
谁？
said I was gonna skip it and then I
我
didn't.
又是
I'm a
谁？
liar. I lied to you.
我
I'm
们在
sorry.
哪儿？
That's our main character. Affogato. Affogato is... What was it again? It's espresso with vanilla ice cream. It's like a shot of espresso and then like a scoop of vanilla ice cream on it. That's what an affogato is. I'm drinking black coffee with whipped cream on it. It's kind of like an affogato if you got it terribly, terribly wrong. Their eyes are spirals, you're right. They're out of it. They're dizzy. Hello, Leon. I can't hear you. You're really quiet. Is Leon talking? Oh, it is. I just can't hear it for some reason. Why can't I hear Leon anymore? That's weird. Hold up. Leon, why don't you output to me? Yeah, it just didn't come to me for some reason. Monitor off, monitor and output. Maybe that did it. Who knows? Well, welcome in, Leon. You need to buy chocolate powder? Do it! My head. Wait, who are you? Who am I? Where am I?
过来，过来，凑近点，让本大人看看。
Come over here. Let me check you out. I see.
原来如此，
So that's what happened. Sorry, I'm talking over the dialogue.
阿芙加朵，你失忆了。
I forgot you lost your memory.
我失
That's
忆
why she
了
was。dizzy. That's why the spiral eyes. Lost my memory?
准确的说，是暂时丢失了一部分记忆。
Well, you've temporarily lost part of your memory to be precise.
哎呀，别紧张，放轻松。咱们
Don't
先
worry,
从
just
最基
relax.
本的
Let's
开始
take
说
it from the
起。
top.
你叫阿芙加朵，是
You
一
are
魔女。
Affogato, a witch.
魔女与恶魔签订契约，使用魔法的人类。
A witch is a human who has made a pact with a demon and can use magic.
你的工作是拯救人类，封印恶魔。
As for your job description, it's a simple one. Help humans and seal demons away.
我是
I am a witch.
嘿嘿嘿嘿。
That's a good
至
laugh.
于我，
That is a good anime laugh. That's like the kid who thinks they're a bratty evil genius, but actually whatever they just did was the stupidest shit ever, and we're all kind of like, sweetie, no. That was not as sinister as you thought it was. But you're trying your best, and then you give them a head pat and they hate you for it. As for me,
本大人是梅菲斯塔，来自
I am
燃烧
Mephista,
深
the
渊
archdemon from the depths of the burning abyss. Got I to sleep, but you like hanging out today? Take care. Yeah, no problem, Asha. It's always good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Is that music loud enough in game? It looks like it probably is.
顺便一提，也是
Oh, my
有个
volume's
亲
low
热
on
我
my end.
出
That's
生
what it
入
was.
死的好搭档。说明完毕，耶！
I'm also your familiar. Your trusted partner through thick and thin. End of introduction. Yeah!
这片空间名为心灵迷宫，
That's why I
人类
kept
内
talking
心
over
世
people.
界通过魔法具象化产生的空间。
The place is called the Mind Labyrinth, a space generated by the magic visualization of a human's inner world.
我们要做的就是走出这片迷宫，拯救被恶魔附体的人类。
We need to get out of this place and save the demon's victim.
当当，那里就是心灵迷宫的终点，干掉那边的敌人就 OK 了。
That's the end of the Mind Labyrinth. All we need to do is to defeat the enemy there. I love that all the enemies are just dancing along to the music. It makes me very happy.
魔女牌，流传数千年的魔法道具，每个魔女梦寐以求的宝物。
This is a witch card, a magical item that's been around for millennia. It's something coveted by every witch. You gotta feel the funky beats. It's important. You know what I feel like right now? And this is a good thing. I feel like Barbara. I feel like Barbara Genshin right now. I like Barbara Genshin. Barbara Genshin's cool. I'll take that.
只要消耗魔力，就能召唤魔女牌加入战
This
斗
is a。good hair color. I need to
现在
use
就
this
试试
more.
看吧。
You can summon a witch card into battle at the cost of some mana. Give it a try. I'm gonna summon... Look at these cards, they're pretty. It's good art. I also like how it's like animated. There's a little zoom. Hold up. I need to reduce my movement range. I don't need that high anymore. There we go. That's better. Penta. Penta's condensed magic in physical form, usually used to recharge or drive magical items. Penta is required to summon witch cards. How to acquire Penta. Penta can be acquired by defeating enemies marked with a Penta icon.
一枚潘塔，本大人浑身上下充满了魔力。干掉那些头顶有标记
Beat
的敌
the
人，
enemies marked
就
by
能
that
获得
icon
潘
to
塔
acquire
了。
Penta. Okay.
在心灵迷宫里，我们
In
可
Mind
以操
Labyrinth,
纵
we
时
can
间
control
流
the
速，
flow of time. Now
让
let
本
me
大
speed
人
it
来
up
稍
a
微
little.
加个速。
Press shift to change game speed. Okay. Who's this? Chariot. Oh, she's cool looking too! All these character cards look awesome. Oh, time is still moving. It's not frozen. Chariot cannot deal damage to charges enemies when there are enemy units within its range. Okay. Oh, insufficient Penta though. We have 3, we need 4. Got it. Spinning floor. Click on the arrow on the floor to change directions. I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. Because when they're talking, it might be a bit loud. Just a smidge though. Tiny legs. Yeah, cute little chibis. Do we have 4 yet? No, we don't have 4 yet. Oh, we killed that, and now we do. Summon the Chariot. The Chariot is heavily armored. It can take a portion of incoming damage for the teammates, but it has no offensive capabilities. It's our tank.
小心，前面有敌人，让本大人侦查一
Watch
下。
out! There are enemies up ahead. Let me scout it out first. Check info. Right-click on the unit for additional information. You got it. Tell me what you have.
这家伙只能攻击正前方。
This one can only attack enemies at the front. Let's flank it and attack it from the side. Hit it in the ribs. Set back. Physical attack 16. Attack speed 0.5. That doesn't seem too bad. No resistances. Cool. Well, we're set to go behind it anyway, so that's good. That arrow sucks. If you get stuck, remember to take a moment to observe and think.
停下脚步，仔细观察，三思而后行。
I just realized her shirt says the worst, but it's backwards. One by one they shall explode. Exactly. That's a good shirt. I want that shirt. I want that outfit in general. This game has
改
cool
变视野
clothes.，
规划路
Change the
线，
viewpoint and plan your
寻找
route to
最
find the
优
best
解
solution.
嗯
This is
这
how
就
witch
是
fights.
魔女的战斗方式。
Okay, Okay, we'll go that way. Oh wait, this is free. Get 5 immediately? Might as well. Nothing to use it on, but, oh! I didn't mean to do that. Turn back.
哦，看看本大人
Hey, look what I
发现了
found! A secret passage! I wonder where it leads. Oh, we could go there, or we could keep killing things. I want to keep killing things and then we'll go there. Yeah. Kill the thingy. And get the card. Okay. Now we'll go there. This is more penta. We got so much penta, we don't even know what to do with it all. Oh, we're in a school right now. I see a locker and desks. Okay. Yeah, the music's so funky in this. I love it.
为什么被欺负的总是我？
Oh, we're like inside the head of some student who gets bullied at school, it sounds like. Why do I always get bullied? I can't stand it. I can't stand
受不
it.
了了！如果从这里跳下去，
Oh, jeez. If I jumped from
会怎
here,
么样？
what would happen?
这是
What is this?
这是记忆碎片，
This is a memory shard. A memory hidden, deleted, and tampered with by a demon.
恶魔会操纵宿主的心智，修改宿主的记忆，并将记忆碎片藏在心灵迷宫的各个角落。
Chat, should I talk over them, or should I wait until they're done? I feel like if I'm talking over them, it might not be as easy to hear because it's kind of loud. I don't know. I'm bad with foreign language dialogue, whatever. I don't know. If it's hard for you to hear me at any point, just let me know, please. Just wait. Okay. The ones that were up here, the little things I was saying while I was actively moving around, you can't click to continue, they're just auto. So those ones I can't really do. These ones I can, but those ones I can't wait because they just leave. So I just might not read those ones, I guess. I don't know. Because those ones are real time. That's like during gameplay, whereas this is like cutscene dialogue. That's why it's kind of strange. Which is fine for personal play, but for stream it's a little kind of like, I'm not sure. Demons manipulate the host mind, change the host memory, and hide memory shards in all corners of the mind's labyrinth.
我们要尽可能的收集记忆碎片，了解入魔者的过往，解除他们与恶魔之间的契约。
We should try to gather as many memory shards as possible, understand the victim's past, and break the pact between them and the demon.
原来如此。
I see. Oh, we'll go that way. Because this one's closer to dying, and I don't think this can hit us from over here. I did not change that arrow. There we go, that's better. That way. I don't know why I clicked on that. Kill it! Kill it dead! Good work, team. Proud of you.
很好，就是这样。热身时间结束。
Yes, that's the ticket. Now warm-up time is over.
我想起来了，我的记忆正在苏醒。
Remember, my memory is coming back.
请有危险，
Aoi is in danger.
必须拯救其，在恶魔彻底占据他的内心之前。
We must save Aoi before the demon completely takes over her heart. There's no hell here, only coffee and saving our friend. We got a soul shard, gold, a camera, and Aoi's memory. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
我来了，
Aoi, here I am.
你还是来了。开咖啡店的红头发女人，
You still came, the Miss Redhead coffee shop owner.
还是说我应
Or
该
should I
称
call
呼你
you
魔女？
Witch?
坚持住，我一定会救你出来。
Howie, just hang on. I'll save you, I promise.
救我出来！
Save me. Sorry, I did it again. I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself from just talking over it.
我不需要被拯救，这就是我想要的生活。难道你看不出来吗？
I don't need to be saved. This is the life I want. Can't you see that?
这些学生曾经嘲笑我、欺负我，如今却为我神魂颠倒、死心塌地。
These students used to laugh at me and bully me, but now they're crazy about me for the rest of their life.
这座幻境里的校园，就是我梦想中的世界。
The campus in this illusion is the world of my dreams.
我要创造只属于我的世界，改变我的人生，
I want to create my own world and change my life,
哪怕代价是
even if it means I have to
向恶魔献上灵魂。
offer my soul to the demon. Ah, shit, here we go again.
阿芙加朵，别被恶魔制造的幻象骗了。
Hey, don't be tricked by the demon's illusion.
情的意识被
Howie's
锁在迷宫的
consciousness
最
is
中
being...
央。
Every time. Howie's consciousness is being held at the center of the labyrinth.
请坚持住，这就救你出来。
Howie, hang on, I'll save you. Okay. We got so many cards. We gotta beat the boss really good. We'll start with the one we started with before. This one just tanks. Was that the one we had before? Strength charge. Energy when dealing damage only fully charged. It performs one additional attack. Once fully charged. Okay. Yeah, get out there. Go, go, go. And then your bodyguard can come soon. Wait, what are you? Hermit. The Hermit charges energy when dealing damage. Once fully charged, it grants 1 penta. Every time the Hermit is summoned, it grants a maximum... Oh! Free money. It's free real estate. Let's go. Okay. One. Stop chaining me. Jerk. No, that way. I don't really know what the ideal footpath is through any of this. Do we have 4 yet? Because, alright, people are dying! People are dying! I'm dying! I died! I'm so dizzy. I'm out of mana. Affogato! Affogato! You're dead! You died! Stop that. Again, this is not Persona. That was a very Persona 5 transition. Not Persona, though. And now it looks like Arknights. I hope my voice acting picked up. That was the best work I've ever done on microphone.
你没事吧，我的好搭档，恶魔梅菲斯塔？
Are you alright? Archdemon Mephisto? My partner?
没怎么，就是有点晕车。
Nothing, just a bit car sick, I guess.
让我缓缓。
I just need a minute.
大家好，我是梅菲斯塔，来自燃烧深渊的地狱大恶魔。
I'm Mephisto, an archdemon from the depths of the burning abyss.
这个红头发的人类是我的搭档。
She's not doing okay at
阿
all.
芙加朵，
This red-haired human is my partner, Affogato the Witch.
我早已习惯与自言自语的恶魔做搭
I'm
档。
used to partnering up with
但
a
我还
demon
是
who
好
doesn't...
奇，为什
every
么
time.
恶魔也会
Yeah,
晕车
I？can't wait I'm used to partnering up with a demon who doesn't think twice about speaking her mind, but I'm still curious as to why a demon would get carsick.
没有，别大惊小怪的，我没晕车，我已经好了。
I'm not. Stop making a big deal out of nothing. I'm not carsick. I'm fine.
哼，那就好。看你一路上黑着脸，我以为你要把司机一口吃了。
I hope so. You look so gloomy that I was afraid that you were going to eat the driver alive.
你以为我是谁？区区人类的交通工具，本大人。我。
Who do you think you're talking to? Vomit. This is just a human transportation device.
行了，打起精神，我们还有一家咖啡店。
All right, sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry. I have such a hard time doing voiceover when it's just getting voiced in a different language, and I screw it all up. I was having this problem with Sophie too, as well. Because like Sophie 1 was in English, and then it wasn't voiced part of the time, so it was like easy to know what to do. And then Sophie 2, it's like I never know when to talk and when to just not talk because it's all not. Okay. All right, sort yourself out. We still have a coffee shop to open.
对，咖啡店，该死的咖啡店。
Right, the coffee shop. That damn coffee shop.
要不是你开一家咖啡店赔一家，我们用得着到处跑吗？
We wouldn't have had to end up moving all over the place if you hadn't run every coffee shop you've opened into the ground.
我是助人为乐的魔女，为穷苦百姓提供免费咖啡是我应该做的事儿。
I'm a helpful and generous witch. It's my duty to provide free coffee to the people who need it most.
你是乐了，咖啡店怎么经营下去？还不是本大人陪你1周7天做咖啡。
You, maybe. I'm the one needing to help you brew coffee 7 days a week just to make ends meet. We're just learning. We're getting there. We're gonna be really good at it. Just give me a bit, okay? I want to run a coffee shop. Oh wait, we can do that in the game. I want to run a coffee shop in real life. It'd be cool to have a coffee shop. That's like my secondary passion. My first one is I want to be a really good artist someday. And my second is run a coffee shop. Except I'm still not at my main passion, so I can't really focus on also running a coffee shop until I'm a good artist. But once I'm a good artist, I'm gonna sell my art and run a coffee shop with the money from selling my art.
路费、店租、装修费、广告费、原材料、信用卡、银行贷款。
Commuting expenses, rent, renovation, and material costs, advertisement fees, debts, bank loans.
太过分了！平时都是人类欠我们恶魔的债，现在竟然
Gotta start with
轮
one
到
first.
我
Oh,
生
it's not
气
even
了。
start. I have been trying to be an artist for 20 years. I'm just really slow. I'm doing my best. It does not come naturally to me, but also it's the one thing I care about most in my life. So I will take as many decades as it takes for me to get there. It's the humans who usually owe us the demons. Why do I have to suffer such dignity?
如果你当初不跟我签订契约，改行去说脱口秀，说不定现在已经火了。
You hadn't signed a pact with me in the very beginning and had gone to become a talk show host instead, maybe you'd have become a big star already.
唉，谁让我当初捣蛋没，跟一个红头发的老好人签了契约的。
What did I do wrong to have to sign a pact with a bleeding heart of a redhead?
不是红色，是品红。
Hey, it's not just red, it's magenta.
说到契约，阿芙加朵，
Speaking of our pact, Affogato,
咱们有段时间没检查过侵蚀度了吧？
we haven't checked the corruption level for some time now, have we?
怎么说呢？感觉最近变化不大，应该还是2成左右。
Well, I don't think it could have changed much recently. It should still be at about 20%.
真是的，我还等着侵蚀度达到100%时，收割你那美味多汁的灵魂呢。
How long do I have to wait for it to reach 100% to reap that delicious soul of yours? What kind of art is your fave? Like all the stream assets you make? They have a nice streamy. Thank you. I I mean, so I've done a little bit of everything, and I think that's part of the reason I feel like I'm not particularly good at any one thing is because I don't focus as much as I should. Even though I work on art every day. I spend hours working on art every day. My skills don't really stay. Sometimes I'm decent, other times I'm terrible, and it just kind of bounces around. But I think kind of my favorite sort of thing to do is like I like doing like traditional art, like line art, illustration stuff. But then I like to digitally finish it because I can get really experimental and have a lot of fun with the colors. That would be a lot harder to do with a physical medium where A, it's more permanent, and B, you have to have all the materials to really do that kind of experimentation with it. So yeah, traditional like line art and then digitally finish the colors is kind of my favorite sort of thing to do. I like character design the best, but I'm not good at drawing it. I've taken years and years of figure drawing, but I still kind of suck at it, despite the practice, but it's what I want to do. And, you know, even if you're not good at something, you just got to push yourself and keep trying until you are. So, that's what I want to do, and so I'll continue to push myself until I get there. Backgrounds are okay, but I much prefer drawing people and characters. How long do I have to wait for it to reach 100% to reap that delicious soul of yours?
顺带一提，侵蚀度这个设定指的是魔女的灵魂被恶魔侵蚀的程度哦。
By the way, although I have been doing a lot of painting recently, because again, I like the physical stuff. Painting is a rarity for me because I don't like. You have to have the space and you have to have the supplies, but because of university stuff, that's been something I've done a lot of recently and enjoyed. By the way, corruption refers to how much of Witch's soul has been corrupted by a demon.
魔女以灵魂为代价，向契约恶魔换取魔力。每次使用魔法，灵魂都会受损。
A witch sacrifices her soul in exchange for the magical powers gained from her pact with her familiar. Every time she uses mana, her soul decays a little bit more. So it's Arknights, Persona 5, and Madoka.
只要侵蚀度达到100%，恶魔就会彻底吞噬魔女的灵魂。Game over， 就是这样。
When corruption reaches 100%, the demon devours the witch's soul completely. Then that's it. Game over, man.
唉，难怪人们总会在耳边听到恶魔的低语。看来恶魔都跟你一样喜欢对空气说话。
Honestly, if all demons prattle on the way you do, it's no wonder people always claim to hear evil voices whispering in their ears.
唉，本大人真是命苦，当初倒了大霉，跟一个老好人签订契约。
I guess I'm just unlucky. I signed a pact with a bleeding heart. Goody two-shoes.
眼睁睁看着其他同行带着人类为非作歹，再看看自己的魔女搭档。
Seeing all my friends doing wicked deeds against humankind, and then looking back at my witch partner.
身为魔女，整天找走丢的小猫，扶老奶奶过马路，还有开你那破咖啡店。
Looking for lost kittens, helping old ladies cross the street. Oh, and that crappy coffee shop. This is a really healthy friendship we've got going on.
本地狱大恶魔的脸都被你给丢尽了。
I feel so disgraced to be your familiar. I love the little pouty face her model's doing. Like, not the art in the front, but like the model in the background. It's cute.
再怎么抱怨，欠债也不会自己消失哦。该去开店还
I
债
guess she's pouting in the front, too. It's cuter on the chibi, though. Complaints don't make the debt go away. Time to get down to business.
咖啡店明天正式营业，还有不少准备工作要做呢。
Tomorrow's the coffee shop's grand opening. We have our work cut out for us.
唉，还要走多远呢？
Hey, how much further is it?
不远，再往右走一段路就到了。
Not far, just a bit farther on the right, and we'll be right there. But like, again, despite all of like the inspirations, like it brings them together into like a really cool, unique package. Like the vibe of this game is really neat to me. That's why I was so pumped for it for so long to finally come out. Hey, demo exclusive interior decor. Players who play the demo will get the demo exclusive interior decor American Retro Red in-game when Affogato is officially released, which is right now. Oh, I will update the category. Thank you for reminding me. Affogato. Bam. Done. Thank you. Okay. A shift to switch between the run and walk modes. I'm a runner. Look at me running. This is a crime scene. Can I look at the crime scene? Is the road blocked? A student suddenly passed out up ahead. Gosh, I hope he's alright. The road's blocked. I should go back to the shop. And that's the BBT Player Club. Got a plus and a minus in the second beat. Because batteries. It's where you play battery games. Venus Beauty Salon, Venus Beauty. I like the little art at the top of the screen. The neon sign. Wanted. I like that the Wanted Dead or Alive is just the laughing smiley face with like the sweat drop or whatever, but it's got a black bar over its face. That's silly. And then the second one is like some sort of cat thing. We have up here Lemonade. Ararua City Beach. Oh yeah, that's the city's name. Emojis are criminals. You know what? Emoji Movie? That was a crime. It makes sense. Sugoi. Oh, I want milk tea so bad. God, milk tea is amazing. There's a place downtown here, but I never think to go because I forget. Look at this old man. I like this old man. He's cool. Movie was so bad. I did not see it, and I'm very happy I didn't see it.
你好，美丽的女士，我猜你就是阿芙加朵。
Hi there, beautiful. You must be Affogato.
幸会，您
Hello.
是？
You are
你的房东，豪斯。
your landlord. House.
豪斯。
House?
Doctor 戴夫豪斯，
Dr.
叫我
House.
戴夫就行了。
Perfect. Dr. Dave House, but just Dave is fine. Otherwise, Fox will be coming for us.
啊，好的。
Doctor of what?
我是医学博士，主修精神病学，在阿罗拉纪念医院上班。
I'm a doctor of medicine specializing in psychiatry. I work at Ararua Memorial Hospital.
好吧，所以你是个心理医生。
Okay, so you're a psychologist.
不，我不是，我是精神科医生。算了，习惯了。
No, I'm a psychiatrist. Never mind, I'm used to it. Intelligence up. There's a difference.
幸会，豪斯医生。
Nice to meet you, Dr. House.
别客气，叫我戴夫就行了。美丽的红发女士阿芙加朵。
Just Dave would be fine, my beautiful red-haired lady. Is this House MD for Nintendo DS? It is! Welcome in, Luke. We're playing the House MD licensed video game for the DS today. The character models are looking a little different than I remember them, but you know, we'll make do.
不是红发，是品红。
It's not red, it's magenta.
抱歉，品红。房子已经装修好了，严格按照你的装修方案，包你满意。
Sorry, magenta. The house has been repaired and renovated to your precise specifications. You'll like it.
非常感谢，辛苦您了。
Thanks a lot for that. I hope you remembered the demo exclusive wallpaper.
啊，不必客气，反正装修费是你出的，我只是每天路过看一眼施工进度而已。
Don't mention it. It's coming out of your deposit anyway. All I did was walk by every day to see how the construction was progressing. I didn't do shit.
喏，这是前门钥匙和后门钥匙。
Here are the keys to the front and back doors.
啊，谢谢。
Thanks.
哎，等会儿，
Oh, one more thing.
怎么了？
What is it?
你是不是忘记了什么事儿啊？
Have you forgotten something?
哦，对，抱歉，瞧我这记性，我要付多少房租来着？
Right, sorry for my forgetfulness. How much rent do I owe you?
房租也不贵，就这个数字。
The rent isn't expensive. It's only 10,000.
好的，稍等。
All right, just give me a sec. What is 10,000? Hold up. What is 10,000? What's 10,000 whatever Chinese money, presumably, right? I gotta do math. What is Chinese currency? Yuan? 10,000 yuan. That's, you know what? For a business, actually, I was gonna say that's pretty much my rent. Yeah, when I opened Opera, things got chunky. It's $1,400, which it was specifically when I opened Opera, the internet got chunky. Sorry, my CPU's shit, but $1,400 sounds like a lot, but also this is not just an apartment, this is a business, and I would assume business rent is higher than apartment rent. So considering this is cheaper than my apartment rents, that seems reasonable. I don't know what renting out a storefront costs in most places. Let me see. And this is an apartment and a storefront. How much to rent a storefront? And then I won't even specify a city. Commercial space for rent. LoopNet.com. Enter space use United States. Let's see. This is not giving me actual cash values. I have no idea. But I would assume that's pretty cheap, actually. I don't need the deep dive right now. It's fine. Also, I can close Discord. 1 second. That'll make things run better, too. Everything's just running worse nowadays. I don't know why. Oh, I do have that plugin that makes the cool outline, which shouldn't be that intensive, but again, every little thing has an impact on performance, so... Alright, just give me a sec. Wow, that's a lot? Oh, are you on a delay? You have a big delay again? We had a huge delay yesterday. Hopefully we don't have one right now. You think so? That wasn't a big delay. Yeah, no, we're not on a big delay. I mean, maybe we're on like a 10-second delay, but like yesterday we had like a 5-minute delay. So I'm making sure we're not on one of those again. Just the wow, that's a lot came a few minutes after I said the $1,400 thing. Might be your internet. No, my computer's being fucking trash. I gotta replace the CPU, but that's a crap ton of money. So I don't know what to do. It's literally the only thing in the computer that's bad, but alright, just give me a sec. Lost 10,000 gold. Remaining balance 100 gold.
收到。钥匙拿好喽，可别弄丢了。
Payment confirmed. Don't lose the keys.
时间不早，我先回去了。祝你生意兴隆，红发女士。改天来找你喝咖啡啊。
Crowdfunded. I put it on there. But I will not advertise it. Because I feel bad advertising it. But since you suggested it, I added it. Also, welcome in, Booba. It's getting late. Good luck with your new venture. I'll drop by to try your coffee, Miss Redhead. It's just underneath. It's down below. I guess if you're on phones, that's not really helpful to say. But if you're on PC, it's like down below.
不是红色。
It's not red. It's
唉，
right.
布置
I
这位
wonder
慷慨的
how
房
much rent I
东
can owe him
能
before
容
this.
忍我欠多久房租呢？
Generous landlord kicks me out. I would salute you, but I can't. Also, we've had people show up since we started stream. Let's go back to the roof. Wait.
终于到了我的咖啡店 Witchery。
We're here, my new coffee shop, a witchery. And now we're on the roof.
是我们的咖啡店。
Oh, that wasn't supposed to progress the game. Oh well, what about I'm on the roof now? Wow, look, I'm gold. Look how gold I am. I'm so gold right now. That's crazy. Okay, we'll go back to gameplay. You mean ours?
颤抖吧，愚蠢的人类！地狱大恶魔梅菲斯塔终于抵达他忠实的领地。
Did they dip me in cooking oil? I dipped myself in cooking oil. I am very talented and smart. It's the SSR Vera for New Year's. We had there was a special gotcha poll this week only, and I got lucky. And told myself, but dipped in cooking oil. Tremble, foolish humans, the great archdemon Mephisto has arrived in her rightful domain.
好黑啊！
It's very
梅菲斯
gremlin.
塔，开一下灯。
It's so dark in here. Mephisto, lights please.
知道了，我去找找开关啊。
Alright, let me see where the switches are.
等一下，你怎么使唤我使唤的越来越顺口了？
Wait a minute. How dare you order me around like a servant? You should fear and respect me. She reminds me of that one character from the Junibyo show that I'm spacing on the name of right now. But an actual like demon instead of like if not a demon. What was her name? Dekamori. Reminds me of Dekamori.
麻烦你开一下灯，我亲爱的好搭档梅菲斯塔，谢谢。
Would you please turn on the lights, my dear Mephisto?
这还差不多。
That's more like it. Ouch!
梅菲斯塔，出什么事了？
What happened, Mephisto?
地上有根电线，我被绊了一下。
I tripped over a cable. And again. Yeah!
梅菲斯塔，这次又怎么了？
What happened this time, Mephisto? I opened the log.
橱柜太低，撞到头了。
I hit my head on the cabinet.
就这，了不起的地狱大恶魔梅菲斯塔。
Really? Even the great Mephisto, the archdemon, couldn't see in the dark.
可笑！我是来自燃烧深渊的地狱大恶魔梅菲斯塔，区区摸黑找开关。
Shut your mouth, human. I am Mephisto the archdemon, looking for a simple switch in the darkest. Can't believe she died. Oh no, she's fine.
该死的开关！
There you are, you foolish switch. Witchery. Yeah.
这地方还凑合，勉强配得上本大人尊贵的身份。
This place is adequate. It will do. For now.
是我出现了幻听，还是这地方真的在播放背景音乐？
Am I hearing things, or is there music in this place?
当然是因为我刚才开灯的时候顺手开了音响。
Does Affogato get to make Affogato and Affogato? I sure hope so. It's not on the menu right now. But you know, that's because we weren't here, right? Now that we're here, we should be able to make an Affogato in the Affogato game. And it'll be more Affogato than my fake Affogato that I'm drinking that's not actually an Affogato. Well, she was stumbling. She probably just started flipping switches.
我先上楼
I'll leave things here to you while I check upstairs. Obtained my first piece of furniture. Thanks playing the demo. Let's pull my first piece of furniture out. Okay, we'll look around first. This is my new coffee shop. I just got here. We've got, espresso, Americano. That's good and refreshing. You need a pick-me-up, and if you need to pick me up, but you also want to hydrate, Americano. Cafe latte. It's a classic. Personally, I'm bigger on the not milk versions, but you know, if you want to have a milky espresso, we got that. If you want to have a less milky espresso, we got that too. If you want a chocolatey milky espresso, we got that too. If you want a foamy espresso, we got that too. If you want a flame strike, that's magic. That's a magical sword strike. That's not even a coffee. We got that too. You want a Frost Nova? Now we're just listing off anime characters. Flame Strike and Frost Nova are very, very much made up things. We'll find out. They're gonna be recipes in the game. I think it's like I think we made this in the demo and it was like something with like cayenne pepper, like spiciness to it. I don't know what the Frost Nova was though. Icy drink, a cold drink. I always drink my coffee ice. My favorite coffee drink is just black ice coffee. You get the black coffee, you get the black ice, you rip the black ice off of the sidewalk, and then you put it in your black coffee, and now you've got a black iced coffee. Pretty good. Yeah, cayenne pepper. Milk is actually, it comes from cows, if you're wondering about the milk one, and black tea does not come from cows, if you're wondering about that. My semi-automatic coffee machine. I haven't been brewing coffee for a while. I hope I still got it. I need to clean my espresso machine. I've been doing pour-overs for so long, my coffee machine, my espresso machine's covered in like dust right now, and I was gonna use it today, and I'm like, I don't want to have a dust drink. So I gotta clean that out. You've been lied to all these years. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to break it to you. Let me try to brew a cup of coffee now. Let's start with a basic Americano. That's espresso and water. First, make a cup of espresso before making the Americano. Espresso. Put ground coffee and water into the coffee machine. Get
That's
in
it.
there. Get
I've
in
come
the
up with a
machine.
new
Grind the
cocktail.
coffee. That's it. I've come up with a new cocktail. Well, you know. And a perfect, you know, honestly, Ignis would make coffee. Because, like, his favorite thing in the world is coffee. He loves coffee. There was that one brand of coffee he really liked they were talking about in the game. I can't remember what it was called, though. Oh yeah, we gotta grind the coffee. All ground up. Now the ground coffee is prepared, the next step is brewing. Put the espresso in the espresso machine. This is a weird oh, whoa. So this one is different, because you put the espresso up there. This is not a standard espresso machine by any means. Normally you'd have the espresso down here, and you'd like put it in a little, there'd be a little cup with the espresso that you'd pack the espresso into, and you would attach it underneath the espresso machine, and then the water comes through. Moogle Mocha? That's a Moogle Mocha! That sounds good! Is that what Ignis is making? I want one! I feel like a Moogle Mocha would be... I mean, it'd probably be a white mocha, because Moogles have white fur, right? But they got little red head bobbers, so maybe it's got like a hint of raspberry, or a hint of strawberry or something. Just a smidge though, just a little bit on top. And let's see. Moogles float. So, Moogles are like to float around and be all floofy and floaty. So I think you would make sure to put a lot of extra foam on top of it. Put a lot of that good milk foam so it can be floofy. With just a hint of strawberry. Maybe a hint of strawberry and raspberry. Just a little bit. It's very fruity. A little fruity kick at the end of your mocha. At the end of your white mocha. And then people yell Koopo in your ear. No, that people whisper Koopo in your ear while you're drinking it. It's very uncomfortable, but if you tune them out, the drink is pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Brewing done. Espresso is ready. I put espresso on a plate, and now I add hot water in the hot water dispenser. Open Americano recipe. How do? Close. Wait. I don't know how to close thing. Just scroll. I don't think that's scrolling correctly because I'm in tutorial. Either that or it's my full screen settings are being weird. Don't season the coffee. Tea. Seasonings can alter the taste of the coffee. Different customers may have different preferences. Add a little bit of sugar to round off. But don't do that. You don't need to put sugar in this perfectly good Don't put sugar in your Americano. You heathen.
你真的要在美式咖啡里加糖吗？
Thank you. Mephisto's the smart one here. Hey, you really want to add sugar to the Americano?
好吧，下次不会了，我保证。
Alright, not the next time. I'll make sure of it. Let's add sugar to it. I don't want to. Don't make me put sugar in it. It doesn't need sugar. The coffee is done. Enjoy the coffee. Thank you.
咖啡做好了，尝一下味道，看看怎么样。
There we go. Now, time for a taste. Sip, 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 sip.
不是特别苦。
It's not too bitter. Sip, 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 sip.
细品之下还有
And
点
it's
酸味，
not too sour.
完美。看来我的手艺没有退步。
Perfecto, I still got it. Well, you know, her name is Affogato. Of course she's gonna make her Americano sweet with a name like that.
有人进店，
A customer?
这么晚了还有客人。
This late?
唉，明明还没正式开业来着。
We're not even officially open yet.
欢迎光临 Witchery， 用咖啡为大家带来笑容。
Welcome to Witchery. Every cup brings a smile.
哼，这
A
里
new
竟然
cup?
开了家咖啡店。
A new coffee shop. Here.
我记得这间店铺已经空置很久了。
This storefront has been vacant for a long time.
是的，我今天刚搬过来。
We just moved in.
所以，我猜你就是店长。
So, you're the shop owner?
我叫阿弗加朵，大家都叫我开咖啡店的老好人。
I'm Affogato, the shop owner, but everyone calls me a bleeding heart.
你好，阿弗加朵，我叫娜塔莉，娜塔莉·莱恩，是个记者。
The name's Natalie. Natalie Ryan. I'm a journalist.
很高兴认识你，娜塔莉。欢迎来到我的咖啡店 Witchery。
Nice to meet you, Natalie. Welcome to Witchery, my coffee shop.
Witchery，巫术。作为一家咖啡店的名字，倒是别出心裁。
It's so weird hearing them say Witchery when everything else is just Chinese, and then it's just like, here's the American for the English word.
本店明天正式
Oh,
开
did
业。
I not read her? I didn't
你是
actually
第一
read
个
what she
客
said.
人
Oh
非
well.
正式的。
Yeah, you study journals in their natural environment. Yep. That's what the job description means. Happy Monday, Vivi! Happy Monday. Welcome to Monday. We made it. Finally. Oh shit, I got a raid immediately after. Okay, hold up. Let's go back to the rooftop. Da-da-da-da-da.
太棒了！
And then the dialogue's progressing. Oh well, we'll be back to it. Hello! Welcome, Rune! Thank you for the raid! What were you all up to today? Welcome, welcome! If we could... Oh, we got a shout-out. Oh, you gotta do the shout-out without the at, I think. Oh, no, it worked. It worked that time. Power Wash Simulator. Was there a new DLC you were playing? I know there's like a lot of themed DLCs in that game. But anyways, yes, welcome everyone. I am Vera. I'm gold today. I'm not normally gold, but it's New Year's and gold is festive or something, I guess. Here to ruin your stream. Good. I appreciate it. Hello, Ika. Hello, Crucifix, Aris. And Rune. Hello, readers. Welcome. How was Power Wash Simulator? Were you playing a specific, like, thing? What's come out recently? I know there was, like, SpongeBob recently, right? There's a Santa's Workshop. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense with Christmas and all. Nice. Well, I hope that was fun. I haven't played too much of that. I played a little bit, but I haven't done any of, like, the DLC things. I've been really interested in trying the Final Fantasy VII one at some point, though. That looked really cool to me. Can't believe someone spray painted you gold. Who would do such a thing? Definitely not me right before stream. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, SpongeBob and Back to the Future. I didn't know there was Back to the Future. I know there was a Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy, and I saw the SpongeBob. I have not seen the Back to the Future. That's pretty cool. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did a very good job cleaning all of the elves. There's probably not elves there. They probably left before you cleaned it. Toy conveyor belts, I guess. Conveyor belts and candy canes, stuff like that. But yeah, welcome in. This is my Christmas set. Everybody decorated yesterday so we could make it all festive. If you couldn't tell, these are clearly all Christmas decorations. Every last one of them. Watch it. Hello. Good to see you. Also, welcome back from your trip. We come with suds and spray from grime to frost.
I'm dying. Thank you, forever.
Android is broken. You got left behind with the raid. Ah, well, you're here now. You're here now. You made it right after the raid. But welcome in, watch it. Welcome. Were you doing multiplayer today? Multiplayer in the Santa's Workshop? Just about to sleep? Got it. Well, have yourself a good night. Yeah, anyone who's headed to bed now, have yourself a good night and thank you for coming by. We are currently playing Affogato, which is like part tower defense, part coffee shop sim, part Arknights, part Persona 5, part Madoka Magica. It's pretty neat. I like it. Let's get back over to the gameplay screen, though. Let's go! Wow, transition. Cool. That's a lot of parts. It has a lot of parts. It has a lot of very clear inspirations, but I feel like it came through pretty good. Although this character in particular seems the most ripped straight from Arknights of like any character. But yeah. We just opened our coffee shop. We just settled down in a new town. We're a witch with a coffee shop and a demon who acts very much like a Chuny gremlin, who also is here. And this is just some random reporter who showed up. And now you're caught up on the plot. Also, we helped somebody who was getting bullied and in a very bad place, but we were inside of a dream where there were dancing monsters and there was a really cool song and all these little shadowy things were just rocking out to it. So that was pretty neat. And we had tarot cards and we threw them out there to make monsters. You'll never get those 400 channel points now. Never. You do love coffee, so you think you like that part. Yeah. Your Vera points poor. You need that 400 points? You do. You gotta get it. I don't even have any redeems for you to use them on right now. I'll have new redeems in the new year. It'll happen. Believe. Nothing is always there, though. Thank you for the Nothing Plus. I can't believe you guys have already redeemed Nothing Plus over 1,400 times. That is a lot of times to redeem something. You all are insane and very good at wasting money. Part of me respects it, and the rest of me regrets letting you have that option in the first place. Thank you for the Nothing, Rune, with it right after I explained how wasteful and dumb it was. You're
Very
just gonna
good
do
at
it
spending
anyway. But you know
nothing.
what? I can't stop people. Very good at spending nothing? Apparently. Apparently you are. Thank you for the Nothing, Gazania. We're just gonna... Okay. I get it. We're doing a bit now. I get it. You're just throwing your points down the drain. It's not worth it. It's not. Leon here is worth it, though. Leon does a cute little dance. We love Leon. Thanks, Leon. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping out. Hi, Booba. Hi. Okay. Looks like today is my lucky day. And congrats on first. You did it. You're just doing all the redeems now. Okay. All right. We'll get to the game eventually. Everyone get this out of your system real quick, and then we'll play video game again. Are we good? Are we good? Quit cheering. Quit cheering. Quit cheering. Okay. We're back. We're back. I do like that the glasses fit perfectly. I remember I was really stoked when I found out the little, like, glasses modifier for, emotes will actually kind of, like, detect eyes in the emotes and, like, move
Why
around.
are we still here?
The one that catches me off guard the most
Just
is
suffer.
the, I have
看
the...
看菜单上都有哪些咖啡。
When I click out of the window, it progresses the dialogue. So I didn't mean to do that. My nice one has, like, a tiny little picture in, like, the lower right corner. But if you add the glasses to it, it actually puts them on the face in the bottom right corner, which is kind of crazy. That it knows to, like, do tiny little glasses in the corner. But somehow it does. Twitch has a brain, apparently, and it's scary. Right? I don't know if... Can I do that, Redeem? I should be able to, right? I think so. Hold on. Modify... Choose an emote. Open emote picker. Noise. Nope. I don't know if I can do that in OBS, can I? I don't know if I can modify that in OBS. Let me... Well, let's just choose an emote to unlock. Wait. No. That's supposed to be modify. Do I have modify? Oh, here it is. I'm just dumb and can't read. There we go. Got it. Look at that. Did it post it? It did. Look, it put the glasses on the little face in the corner. How sick is that? That's incredible. I don't know if the others do that too. Doesn't seem like we're playing the game anymore. We're just playing with sunglasses, which, you know, that's fine. That's fine. But will the deer wear the glasses? Probably not, right? No. The deer won't wear the glasses, right? Nor will that one. Come on. Ah. The Patchy won't wear them right either. For some reason, that little face in the corner is just magic. Magic, and it knows. Alright, let's see what you have here. Oh, is it not showing up for you? It's showing up here that you're doing it. Let's see what you have here.
拿铁、美式、摩卡、浓缩、玛奇朵、卡布奇诺。
Latte, Americano, Mocha, Espresso, Macchiato, Cappuccino.
烈焰冲击、冰霜星星。
That's what I said. They sound like
你
magic
要对咖啡
spells.
机念咒语吗？
Flame Strike, Frost Nova. What are these magic spells? Shows up yours, but not mine. Mine didn't show up for me, but if you look at the chat box on the actual stream itself, instead of the actual chat window you're typing in, they're showing correctly on the stream. Because mine are not showing up for me in my stream chat, but they are showing up on the actual video. I don't know. Strange.
这是本店的创意菜单——魔法咖啡。
Ah, those are our specialty magical brews. Because we're a witch coffee shop, of course.
魔法，听上去有点意思。
Magical. That sounds interesting.
我干了这么多年记者，见过不少相信魔法、
But
吸
yes,
血鬼、独角
thank
兽
you
的人。
again for the raid, Rune. And, I hope everybody has a good night if you hit it out. I've been a journalist for years and have seen many people believe in magic, vampires, and unicorns.
恶魔梅菲斯塔。
Oh, yo, you unlocked the
斯拉夫兰
the Dop redeem. Good. Alright, now watch it. Archdemon Mephisto. Tracy McLaughlin.
这些又是什么创新咖啡？
How about these?
哦，这是定制菜单，为我的老朋友们量身定制的特调咖啡。
Oh, those are personalized brews for my regulars. That's a weird list of regulars. Archdemon Mephisto and Tracy McLaughlin. I feel like there's a little bit of inconsistency with these.
每个熟客都有喜欢的咖啡配方，我就用他们的名字为配方命名。
They each have their own preferences, so I name the brew after them.
听着像是有些酒吧里的酒保会做的事。
Sounds like what a bartender would do.
咖啡不含酒精，顾客不会站着进来，躺着出去。
At least my customers won't need to be carried out.
那么，要怎样才能成为你的老朋友呢？
So how does one become a regular? Come here more often is good enough.
只要常来光顾就行了。
Exactly what it sounds like. Be a regular here.
听起来很公平，那就让我们的友谊从一杯美式咖啡开始吧。
Sounds fair. I'll toast it with a simple Americano to celebrate our new friendship. The only drink I had made.
好的，一杯美式咖啡，请稍等。
One Americano, coming right up. Let's just not add sugar to it this time. That was vile. That was a terrible decision. Don't put that in there. Stop it. Get some help. Bum bum. Bum bum. Put the coffee in the coffee machine. What? Coffee bean. Wait. Insufficient grinder. Okay. Got it. Okay, it's in there. Click the button. We got the coffee. The coffee is ground. Put the coffee in the coffee hole. Put the water in the water hole. Put the cup in the cup hole. Put the button on the power hole. Put the power on the plate hole. Plate the power with the water hole. Put the water in the cup hole. Coffee's done in the coffee hole. That's the coffee.
Shanghai Jungozi Anzai Wo Yu Bin Chilling.
I have no idea what you just said. Does that mean anything? Because I can't read that. Hola.
没有什么比一杯深夜的咖啡更让人身心愉悦。
Nothing's better than a cup of late night coffee. Searching. It's trying to translate Chinese to Uzbek. That's not right. Hold up. Still not. Wait, what? Oh my god, we're getting all the raids. I'm just trying to translate stuff. That message doesn't translate. I don't think those were real words. Jenny, hello, welcome in to the Roofmobile. We got 2 raids in a row. What the heck's going on tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know why the alerts don't go off for that anymore. They're supposed to. But welcome, Jenny. If we could get a shout out. You're playing 7 Days to Die. How was 7 Days to Die? Did you have like a multiplayer thing going on? That's usually a multiplayer thing, right? Welcome in, Jimmy Map, Jenny, Grace, Halbrook. Welcome, welcome. You died a lot. It's 7 days to die. And you died a lot, so that means you're winning, right? Usually you die. Like, if it's 7 days to die and you die a lot, that seems like dying is the objective. So that means really good playing. So good work. Congrats on beating the game. Many times over. I'm proud. Proud of you. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Vera. Did I introduce myself on the last raid? I'll introduce myself for both raids. I'm Vera. I'm a robot. Reindeer. Cuttlefish. Chimera. Thing. We're on a roof. It's covered in Christmas decorations. It's December 26th. It's the evening time. We're playing video games. You're currently on twitch.tv.com. Now you know. Thank you for the shout-out. That's a lot of shout-outs. You can slow down on the shout-outs. Don't listen to anyone else. You're definitely winning. I believe it. That sounds like you're winning to me. Logic is there. You made an AK-47. Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you just had to make... Did you make it, like, out of twigs and stuff? I thought you were like... Isn't that game, like, in the woods? No. Is it? Or is it just, like, in, like, a woodsy area? Maybe it's not in the woods. You're just in, like, an area that has the woods, right? Isn't it, like, Pacific Northwest or something? You're in a lot of towns. So you have access to, like, town stuff, too. That makes sense. Okay. I've seen it. I've never played it. And when I say I've seen it, I've seen like I think I watched the trailer for it one time. That's about it. But yeah, hello Billy as well. Welcome, welcome. I think it broke. I think you broke it, Booba. I'm sorry. You're in a lot of towns. Cool. I'll have to look into that more. But yeah, we are playing Affogato right now. It is Persona Arknights Madoka Magica, and we're making Americanos so we can progress our witchy evening, and then we can go change lives by doing reverse tower defense music tarot cards.
Ah, I'm Guy. Thank you,
You
Forever.
keep finding pistols in toilets. That's not a good place for a pistol. I don't think that's how plumbing works. If you have a pistol and you don't want it, I don't think you flush it down the toilet. Are they stupid? I think there's a reason people keep dying these 7 days. It's because they keep doing things like trying to flush guns down the toilet. We get Billy and cooking oil too? Yes, yes we can. Alright, to the gameplay. But yes, thank you for the raid. I know it's late, so if anyone's headed out or headed to bed, have yourself a good night. But, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hello, Pud. Yes, woman. Woman is here. Wow, woman. That's a good pen. I'll take that. Nothing better than a cup of late-night coffee.
阿芙加朵，
Woman
我喜欢你
time.
的头发颜色。
Affogato, I love the color of your hair. Don't say red, don't say red, don't say red.
什么样的魔法才能把头发染成这种红色？
Is there a spell to dye mine red like yours? And she's got horns. She's very Arknights coded. She's like the most Arknights looking character in the game.
首先，这不是红色
First of all,
是
it's
红。其次，我这发色是天生的。
it's not red, it's magenta. Secondly, I'm born with it. Kind of weenie horns. Oh, they're just no, look, okay. They're not very like thick, but like they're very long and pointy. You can skewer people on these horns. You can roast marshmallows on these horns. Okay? Sometimes that's what you need. You could impale easier with horns like this. If they're too big, I mean, as long as they have a good sharp point, you're good to go for the impaling front. But it's a little tougher to get like a good skewer going with it being very thick unless you have a lot more force behind it. She could never lock horns with you. Maybe not, though. I'm sorry. Maybe there will be better horns for horn locking later. That seems very not Twitch safe, though. So, keep that to your own time. Two things. Washing your hair would suck, and you could never wear a hood when it's raining. You'd have to get a special hood. You'd get a hood that has like a little, it would have like cuts in the side, and then like a little button or something where you could just like pin it around your horns. Just have little holes for your horns, and then ways to seal around the horns. Yeah, cute little buttons, exactly. Trying to beat her ass, not marrying her? Okay.
是吗？可惜了。
That's one
本
approach,
来
I
还想
guess.
写一篇市民头发一夜变红的稿
Not
子。
not the right one, but that's fair. That's so. There goes my woman's hair turning red overnight piece.
那你多半只能找到一家很受欢迎的理发店。
You'll probably have better luck at a popular salon.
说到魔法，其实干我们这一行，经常和魔法之类的东西打交道。
Speaking of magic and spells, actually, we deal with lots of occult stuff like that in my line of work.
魔法记者，
Occult journalist?
我曾经是个记者，
I used to be a journalist.
现在只是个给公众号写稿子的落魄写手。
Now I'm reduced to nothing more than a blogger and a ghostwriter.
以前我在报社上班，住市中心的顶层公寓，有一个步入式衣帽间，还养了3只猫。
I used to work for a local press and had a penthouse with a walk-in closet and 3 cats.
然后，
And then,
然后
and then,
然后，时代变了。
and then that era died. Where'd the cheery music go?
仿佛一夜之间，人们手里的书刊和报纸就变成了发光的手机屏幕。
The ever so popular newspaper and magazines were suddenly replaced by phones and tablets.
我放在咖啡店里的报纸也没人看了，有的人倒是会拿来垫咖啡。
True, no one cares for the newspaper I keep in the shop anymore. Well, some put their cups on them.
这年头，人手一台智能手机，没人需要到处跑新闻的记者了。
I feel like newspapers and magazines could make a comeback. And the reason I say this is because if I try to find like news or like articles on the internet nowadays, it's just like a million AI generated bullshit articles, and I can't ever find what I'm looking for because like all of the search engines have doubled down on just like check out these sick AI generated versions of what you're looking for, and then I don't want them because that's not what I'm looking for. I feel like the decline of the internet we're in right now could totally bring some tech stuff back. Not in full force, but like at least a little bit. Yeah, it's bad. I've switched to using Bing all the time. I can't use Google anymore. It's so awful. Bing's bad too. That's what sucks about it. Like, it's a lose-lose situation. DuckDuckGo. I don't think that one's has been like corrupted as much. Take you back to standing in line in the bookstore reading Honda tuning and mini trucks magazines. Nice. I miss my favorite bookstore experience is was back when I was little and Borders was still a thing. I would sneak up to the surface and I would sit in a Borders and I would read their comics. And then I would go home and sit in the coffee shop reading their comics. And then I'd go back home because I didn't have any money. But it was a very nice library. It's a shame they couldn't make enough money for some reason, but it definitely wasn't because of children like me. It's so bad to search for things. It is. Best part is that it's not technically shoplifting. It's not. It's not at all. Also, if I was like an adult and had money, then like it'd be a different story. But I was a dumb, poor kid. I didn't even know what money was. I lived in a bunker. I just came up and was like, I'm gonna read your funny comics store. And then I would read their funny comics. And then I'd put them back on the shelf and I'd go home. Everyone carries a smartphone around these days, and the journalist is a thing of the past.
报社一个接一个倒闭，我丢掉了工作，花光了积蓄，被房东赶了出来。
Finally, I became unemployed and got kicked out of my place with 0 savings in my pocket.
如今，我住在附近一间10平米的地下室里，给公众号写稿子糊口。
Now I live in a 100-square-foot room down in the basement, trying to make a living being a ghostwriter.
公众号写什么稿子呢？
What do you usually write about?
写那种荒诞不经、道听途说、胡编乱造的都市传说、灵异故事。
Oh, fake news, pseudoscience, urban legends, and ghost sightings.
魔法、吸血鬼和独角兽。
As well as magic, vampires, and unicorns.
阿罗拉城的市民们就爱看这种文章。
And the denizens of Aurora City, I'll never be able to say that. And the denizens of this city love it.
如今，原创不重要，真实不重要，品质不重要，重要的只有流量和利润。
These days, originality, truth, quality, none of them matter. Only traffic and profit are important.
听起来是一份很辛苦的工作。
Sounds tough.
身体上不算辛苦，真正受折磨的是良心。
Tough on the mind, not the body.
我以前是有尊严、有底线、有操守的记者，只写最优质的稿子，做最真实的新闻。
I used to be a journalist with standards and morals. I was committed to the quality and the truth.
现在我却绞尽脑汁，写着子虚乌有的魔法、鬼魂、凶宅、吸血鬼、独角兽和连环杀手。
But now, I'm looking for inspiration to write about magic, supernatural beings, and serial killers.
我猜你想说的是垃圾。
You mean trash?
对，我每天的工作就是产出几千字的赛博垃圾。
You're writing about Billy. You read my mind. My job nowadays is to write trash on the internet.
对一个住在地下室里产出
Talking
垃圾的落
trash.
魄写手来说，你穿的还是很体面的。
Well, I would never have guessed, judging by how you dress.
别提了，值钱的衣服都拿去当了。
Trash can
这是
man
最
on
后
the
一套正
internet.
装。
That's right. Many such articles about the trash can man. I pawned almost everything of value already. This is the only formal suit I have now.
我一周工作7天，工作日在单位坐班，周末在家赶稿，如此才能保住这份工作。
I'm picturing her just like coming home, dressed very fancy, having a really exaggerated swagger of someone who is on the top of their game, and then she enters her apartment and sits in the corner of the floor eating a can of SpaghettiOs in the dark. I feel like that's her life. And I relate to it. She's pretty cool. I work 7 days a week, 5 days in the office, 2 days at home. That's how I keep my job. Moral of the story, there was a trash can man. Exactly.
毕竟在这座城市里，没有稿费就活不下去。
Without it, I wouldn't survive in this city.
更别提喝咖啡了。
Nor would I be able to afford even a cup of coffee.
说了这么多，你在哪个公众号写稿子呢？
Now you got me interested in your articles.
女神译文，你可以
Just
搜索一下。
Just search up Oh My Goddess.
好的，让我看看。
Isn't that a manga? Like a harem thing. Alright, let me type that in.
啊
Found it.
找到了。读者朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到今日的女神译文，我是你们的女神娜娜。
Hey, my loyal fans. Welcome back to Oh My Goddess, and I'm your goddess, Nana.
嗯，
Don't look at
是领
me.
导起的。
Don't look at me. I didn't name it. Who uses an alias on the internet? Everyone just uses their real name all the time. That's crazy. You must sleep. Nighty night. No problem, mister. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by.
为什么文章开头是你的自拍照？
Why is your selfie at the top of the article?
工作需要，我也没办法，被迫营业。
This is a cheery song. Beats me. Not my idea, but I had to do it if I wanted to keep the job.
我能有这份工作，主要原因也不是文笔有多好，而是
I didn't get this job because I write good articles. It's only because...
懂了。唉，可怜的女神娜娜。
I see. Poor goddess Nana.
你能给可怜的女神娜娜点个订阅吗？
Do you mind subscribing to the poor goddess Nana?
举手之劳，应该做的。
Shout out to the poor goddess Nana. If she has a Twitch, she's probably streaming right now, talking about the space vampires, hanging out behind the Denny's. What are they planning? I wouldn't trust them. And you shouldn't either. If it helps, of course.
谢谢你，阿芙加朵，帮大忙了。
Oh my god, they were playing Affogato. That's crazy. And they were using my channel. That's wild. Thank you, Affogato. You really are so nice.
不客气，我这人就爱助人为乐，大家都叫我老好人。
Told you, I wasn't called a bleeding heart for no reason.
作为回报，我手头有个故事，准备下礼拜更新。你想不想抢先体验？
In return for your favor, I happen to have a story set for next week. You want to hear it first?
说来听听。
Hit me.
各位读者，大家好，这里是女神译文，我是你们的女神娜娜。
Hey, my loyal fans. Welcome back to Oh My Goddess, and I'm your goddess, Nana.
你可以不念开场白的。
You don't need to lead with that opening.
抱歉，习惯了，职业病。
Right, bad habit. Sorry about that.
本期女神译文要讲的故事是
This time on Oh My Goddess, we're gonna look into
高
The
中
Mist-
生离奇昏迷之谜。
the mystery of the unconscious high schoolers.
这标
It's like a-
题
World of Horror mission. This title.
阿芙加朵，你听说过格雷斯城堡学院吗？
Have you heard of the Grace Castle Academy, Affogato?
没有，听上去像是那种恐怖电影里的学校名。
Nope. Sounds like something you'd see in a bad horror flick.
它是阿罗拉城的名门学府，有数百年悠久历史。
It's actually quite a prestigious school in Ararua City. It dates back centuries.
跟恐怖电影里的学校是有点像。
Just like those in a horror flick.
言归正传，就在这座学校里，发生了匪夷所思的灵异事件。
Anyway, something out of this world happened in this school.
有2个学生在学校里突然昏迷了。
Two students suddenly fell into a coma.
昏迷，这也算灵异事件？
What's so out of this world about that?
如果只是普通的昏迷，那当然上不了我的栏目。
Have some patience. It would never have gotten my attention if it was just that.
但是，这2个学生的情况十分诡异。
They fell into a coma under mysterious circumstances.
2个青春年少的花季学生，身体健康，无病无灾，竟然毫无征兆突然昏倒。
Two healthy students suddenly fell into a coma without any symptoms.
有专家认为，我们正面对一种尚未被发现的新型疾病。
Some experts believe we're facing a new kind of disease.
也有人觉得，这或许是某种
But some believe them to be cursed.
比起诅咒，我觉得更像
Not curse, it feels more like
恶魔附体。
possession,
恶魔附体。
as in demonic possession.
不错，这个词很到位，我要用到稿子里。
That'll serve as a nice hook. I should write it down.
娜塔莉，
Natalie,
你不会真的相信恶魔附体这回事吧？
you don't really believe in demons, do you?
我当然不信。
Me? Of course not. I really hope the demon doesn't walk by. That would be really awkward right now. This is not the FF7R workout montage you were expecting. Galaxy, I don't know how to plan the FF7 workout montage. I don't know when you come by. It's been months. It'll happen, maybe, one day. We'll see. It'll happen before 7 Remake Part 2. But, hello again. Long time no see. Hope you have been well. This is Affogato. We have a witch cafe. And we're talking about mysterious, cursed, demonic possession comatose high schoolers right now. But welcome in.
每所学校都有校园传说，什么会走路的雕塑、校舍下的墓地之类。
But every school has its own urban legends. Walking statues, underground cemeteries. You know.
但如果你尝试去追根溯源，最后只会发现，他们都是学生瞎编的。
If someone looked into it, they'd find that there's nothing but made-up stories told by the student.
不过嘛，读者就喜欢看这种瞎编的故事，也轮不到我说3道4。
That said, it's what the audience loves to read, so who am I to argue about that?
好了，倒苦水也倒得差不多了，该去继续码字了。
I guess that's enough complaints for the day. Time for me to smash the keyboard again.
谢谢你，阿芙加朵，听我发了这么多牢骚。
Thanks, Avogado, for listening.
不必客气，随时
Anytime.
欢迎你再来喝咖啡。
你的咖啡很不错，店铺装修的也很好，开业后肯定会一炮而红的。
The coffee's good and the shop feels nice. I'm sure you'll be able to make it here. Smash that like button and ring that bell. Princess Nana demands it. Chatters, if you could make sure to go follow Princess Nana right now. I need to hear more stories about Bigfoot. And we're only going to get those if she gets the numbers up, so get on that.
谢谢，借你吉言。
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
我先回去了，还得加把劲写完这篇稿子。拜拜。
I'll be going now. I still have a piece that I need to write. Later.
慢走，欢迎下次光临。再
Be
见。
safe and come again.
唉，经济不景气，日子都不好过。
The economy's bad and everyone's suffering for it.
好啦，时候不早了，该关门了。
All right, it's getting late. Time to close the shop. You can't make me. I'm gonna go to the door and get told I can't leave. Aw, shit, the door's shut. I guess I can't leave. Okay, this is a shop. And something is broken. This man is broken. Why are you broken? Customers? We're not open for business right now. I better send them away. Hey. Get out of my house. Stop it. You're violating the law. Pay up or you'll pay with your blood. I don't remember the actual quote. I was banned in Elder Scrolls. You constantly ask for the 7-hour workout montage stream, and you say you'll schedule it, but then what really happens? What really happens is I'd have to reinstall the game, and also I have a million other things to play. No, I'm actually going to 100% whatever I didn't finish in 7 Remake before I play Remake Part 2 is my game plan. But in the meantime, we're focusing on other games. There's a lot of games. 7 Remake, that was the first game I ever streamed. There's been a lot of games since then. There have been so many games since then. At least 5. There have been at least 5 games since then in the last 2.5 years. Can you believe it's been 2.5 years since I started? It's kind of crazy. It has. It's been 2.5 years since I started this. Technically, it'll be 2.5 years in like 1 week. I've been at it a while. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that was the first game. You were here right at the beginning. Yeah, the first game was well, okay, technically the first game was Redouts, but nobody saw that stream. It was my first stream. I don't think I had anybody here. I might have had like one lurker. But the first stream was Redout, and the second stream was Genshin. And both of those streams were like 30 minutes long, and they were just like testing the waters. But my first full stream was 7 Remake. Except I still had crap internet for like 3 months after that started. But yeah, no, that was the summer of 2021. So it's been 2.5 years, right? That's how that works out? I believe so. Redout is kind of like Wipeout or F-Zero. It's just like a high-speed, futuristic racing game. Interesting history, indeed. Can you leave now, though?
抱歉，客人，我们打烊了。
I'm sorry, sir, but we're closed.
客人，对不起，我们打烊了。客人。
I think that was also the only game from that first half a year. The only game in like 2021 that I actually finished. Is that true? No, because I also finished all of those like Bible bowling games, but those things are like 20 minutes long and designed to be shovelware. So like finishing those was not really a big deal. We did play Fortnite once and then disappeared. Well, you disappeared. I've been here. You disappeared. Oh, we're actually playing 100% Orange Juice Sunday. Sunday we're doing a New Year's Eve stream, by the way. Bringing a bunch of friends on, whoever I can get, and then doing a bunch of stuff and celebrating New Year's for a bunch of time zones, starting with like UTC and then working our way west from there, like we did last year. I don't know if we'll have as many people as we had last year, though, because I haven't really heard from many people about it so far. But I'm going to try to get as many as I can for it. 7 Remake was not my 8th stream game. That is not true. Unless you're counting random things that I played on test streams before that. But that was my first game I actually sat down and played. Not just to, like, troubleshoot OBS. Or streaming straight from my PS4 or PS3 or whatever. Orange Juice of Whack? I love it. We're playing it. I'm making custom skins for people. It's fun. Anyway.
阿芙加朵，这个人好像不太对劲。
Affogato, there's something wrong with him.
梅菲斯塔，你从哪儿冒出来的？你不是在楼上摸鱼吗？
Well, it's one of the easiest games to mod because there actually isn't that much unique art to the characters. Because most of the animation in that game is just characters squashing and stretching and bouncing around. Made that game, bought that game once, and I mean, hey, people could buy things if they want it. You can keep playing it whether you're here or not. I've played it a few times on stream. Again, I can't help it if people aren't around when things happen. Sine Mora, Grimm's Hollow, Distraint. No, those came later. Because Halloween, I started before Halloween. I started in June, and then there was like a month and a half I couldn't stream after I started because of my internet problems getting too bad, and me getting evicted. Because Sine Mora was the last game I did prior to going on a mini hiatus because of getting evicted from my shed. Grimm's Hollow, Distraint, Inscription, Resident Evil, Yomawari were all Halloween games. I played 7 before that, though. So I don't know what to tell you. You're looking at a website that's probably basing it off of... You know what that is? Boobo, you're probably looking at a website for my screen name. I started streaming under a different name than that and changed it multiple times. That's the first stream under the name Vera Channel. That's what that is. So Sine Mora was the first time I had the Vera name. That's what happened. Yeah, I mean, if there's room, it's primarily going to be the people on stream with me because I'm like making models of their VTubers. But if we don't have a full game, people in chat are welcome to join in. Yeah, I started streaming under Billy Smiles XXL. That's right. You got it. All right. Mephisto, where did you come from? I thought you were loafing around upstairs.
开什么玩笑！本大人可是全知全能的地狱大恶魔，楼下有何动静，自然听得一清二楚。
You kidding me? I'm an all-knowing, all-powerful archdemon. I can hear everything going on downstairs.
全知全能的地狱大恶魔。
Yeah, I just realized something that would be a great fit for her. Her name is Mephisto, and she has big gremlin energy. And so my mind jumped to the game Crystar, in which there are 2 demons, one of which is Mephisto, who is voiced by Cassandra Morris, who also always voices gremlin anime characters in, like, everything. So, like, I'm just picturing Cassandra Morris for her now. That would actually work really good.
哎呀，别管那么多了，阿芙加朵，快使用魔女视觉！
This is not the time for that. Just use your witch vision. Witch vision, witchery, witch vision. Press V to activate, deactivate witch vision. Use the witch vision to see possessed humans or objects with demonic taints. Got it. Oh my god!
有恶魔的气息。
I think that the demon might have demon in her. Imagine being a demon. Spooky, right? Hello, Sierra. Thank you for wasting your points on a nothing. It's a very good way to not keep your points. You did it. You got a stink on him. We gotta stop the stink. It's the only way. I can sense a demonic taint coming from him.
放心，颜色比较浅，是个杂鱼恶魔。
Thank you for also wasting your points, Realty. Don't worry. Look how light its color is. It looks like a random low-level demon. You shouldn't have much trouble handling it.
刚搬过来第1天，麻
So
烦事
many-
就这么多。
So many things were happening on the first day. What website were you using, Boom? I'm curious, actually. Because I might check that, because I'm wondering. Maybe I am lying. But that is post Vera Channel. Bum, 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 bum. Preparations. Win if defeat the demon controlling the mind labyrinth. Twitch tracker. Alright, let's see. I think my animated emotes are missing right now because I took them out because I was going to upgrade them. Because they don't have my ears being ears. Okay. B30, wait. How did I spell it? Or 096. 30A. Okay. I don't remember if I had an underscore in there or not. I don't think I had an underscore in there at the time. B30A4096. Bum. No, that's 306. V underscore. I'm gold. I'm Christmas. I'm golden right now. See, my hair is actually metallic. I'm gold for New Year's. There's no lore. I just made my hair gold today because I thought it'd be cool. I can change my hair color. If I want it to be gold, it can be gold. I just usually default to green for funsies. Oh wait, V30A. Why is it not showing up? Bum. I can't remember how I had my screen name oriented before. Because I've got other hair colors too. I was blue for Cremus. I was, oh god, that doesn't work with these shaders at all. I just usually go for green. But also, it can be gold. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't know how I can find how I had my name before. No, I still spell it. I still spell it capital V, lowercase ER, capital A. The reason it's all caps for the Vera channel is because you could very easily read it the other way as Ver space A space channel. So I have Vera all in caps so people can easily tell that Vera and channel are the two separate words, because the A could be seen as like an initial and not just the last letter. Because I've had people who made that mistake in the past, so I just changed the capitalization on it. Sorry, I'm just getting deep into investigating stuff and I got distracted. It happened a lot, though, when I raided people, so I decided to change it. It's your favorite place. I know it's your favorite place to say Leon Dance. I love talking trash. I'm sorry, I'm wasting a bunch of time because I'm trying to figure out how I used to write my name. So I want to see what my records say. I think the only way I can do that is find my really, really old Go Live notifications. So we'll do that. Live. And then just scroll fucking forever. Sorry, this is probably not engaging content. But just because it came up, I'm determined to find out. Please understand. I have no self-control. I streamed a couple times in the last 2.5 years. It's making the scrolling take a while. Who would have thought? No, I have a cooldown on the Leons because I wouldn't want to just block the game all screen. Here, let's go back to the roof for a second while I figure this out. Then you can look at all the Grimace stuff from the Grimace yesterday. For anyone who didn't see the Grimace stuff, there it is. Oh god. Ignore what I just did. Here to There A channel is your oh, I see. I didn't even notice you put a space in there when you wrote that trash. Caught me off guard. Okay, now we're going back further. We got the TV display, so I'm pretty far back. We can go further. That is the return of Christian bowling shovelware. Oh, that's true. But you got me curious. Now I understood what you meant, no worries. Okay, almost there. Trains. We made it to Trains 1. By the way, Trains 2 was Stealth Drop. That was the murder mystery stream. Which was way higher effort than Trains 1. I'll have you know. Okay, now we're at Halloween 1, which means if I go back a little bit further, I can tell you. Here's where I'm trying to get... God, it's so weird, like going back here, because... Wait, what was that? Here's me trying to push Rummy to 1,000. It's crazy. I had all these things where I was trying to push Koki and Rummy to 1,000 followers back in the day. Koki is especially crazy at this point, because, yeah, she passed that one up a while ago. Bum 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 bum. Zero. Isn't that how I wrote it? Oh, was the capitalization why I couldn't get it to show up? It might just not be there because the channel doesn't exist anymore since I changed my name. Which means this entire thing was a waste of time. Cool! I just wasted all that time. I can't find Twitch Tracker records for that because that channel name doesn't exist anymore. So I just wasted a lot of time on nothing. Back to the gameplay. It was V30A4096 though, is what it was. That's why those records only go that far, because that's when I changed it, because I was sick of people calling me a serial killer all the time. It pissed me off. Not a waste of time to have passions and care about things. Yeah, thank you, Ragnarok. I appreciate that. Alright, so we need to help this dude who's got, like, fart energy going on, right? Defeat the demon controlling the Mind Labyrinth. All deployed units are defeated. Got it. Let's go. It's heavily guarded here, but there doesn't seem to be another way around. I guess we'll have to force our way through. We have 3 to start, so we can only play this. The world cannot deal damage. That one's a defensive one. Charges energy when there are enemy units within its attack range. Oh, it's a healer. It's a healer. Okay, and this one... So this is just a tank. This is a healer. That's an attacker. She's gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. Strength can't hold on anymore. I cannot get defeated here. Summon the other witch cards. Try the chariot with high HP in the world that can heal. Oh, okay, they give me a card for it. That's good. Healer, go. Go, healer, go. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 please, I'm begging of you. Okay, once we get that card... Go. Turn back. Thought this was a spooky coffee shop game. What? No, this is a rhythm tower defense. Where did you get coffee from? That's crazy. Huh? Regeneration? Just drag it into the mind labyrinth and then create a healing field. Regeneration costs penta as well, so always make sure you have enough penta. Create a healing field right here. I would never say something like that. Don't take my words out of context. How dare you? Bum, 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 bum. 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 Or, you know, I could have probably just gone to my Twitch dashboard and not been a dummy. That would have saved me so much money. I'm stupid. Okay. Money? It's time. That would have saved me so much time. Okay, well, I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Is this turn around? Get my healer back out there. For favor. I've never managed a coffee shop in my life. That's a lot of responsibility. Heal, come on, do the heal, do the heal, do the heal, do the heal, do the heal before she dies. We have time. She's not gonna die at this rate. Nothing can even hit her at this point. Time increase, let's go! I like the little crown, it's cute. Come on, do a heal, do a heal, do a heal. I don't think she's gonna heal until we make some progress here. There we go, there you go. Okay, cool. Love that for you. Let's go. That way. I'm exhausted. Let's take a break. It's not like you'll take no for an answer. Checkpoint. When a friendly unit passes through a checkpoint, you can save the current level progress. I need points. What's that way? I can't see it. Let's go. Secrets. Hello, James Recipro. And you were here before. What? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Time is money. And look you in the eye. If time is money and money is time, and there is a made-up concept, then if we are other here, then where's the caveman? True. Bedtime for you? Alright. Night, Lark. Thank you for coming by. Hey, a hidden path. Something good must be inside. Look, treasure! There's a treasure here. I don't want to fight those guys, because I'll die. It's the end of the level. That's scary. I got Drunkard's memory. That's pretty sweet. Don't fight me. Stop it. Go away. You're not welcome here, monster. Let's go. We'll go over here. Wait, oh yeah, that's the So Fucking Special. What song is that? What's the name of that song? Check this out. You ready for it? Oh, they got separated! They got separated! No, I didn't know they could get separated. Oh shit, get back together. Come on. Come on. You're a team, damn it. Hang out together. Creep, that's the name of it. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I've sung that before in Rock Band. Dun, 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 dun. I am scared of everybody. I guess I should go this way, though. Running away from my problems isn't going to fix anything. Dun 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 dun. Soul Shard X20, Gold X500. Aw, yo, we got decoration for our coffee shop. Let's go.
我在哪儿？发生了什么？你们是谁啊？
Where am I? What happened? And who are you?
你醒啦！欢迎来到阿罗拉城。
Are you awake? Welcome to the Aurora City.
你是一个酒鬼，喝醉了跑来我们店里闹事儿。
You got drunk and came to my place looking for trouble.
不，我没喝醉。
No, I wasn't drunk.
省省吧，每个酒鬼喝醉了都说自己没醉。
That's what every drunk says. It's a freaking coffee. It's always been a coffee shop, Galaxy. That's what I was trying to tell ya.
可我不记得喝过酒。
I'm saving, yeah. As you do, you save sick people in the coffee shop. Coffee is healing. I don't remember me having a drink.
省省吧，每个酒鬼醒酒后都说
That's
不
what
记
they
得。
all say, too.
对不起，我这就走，再见。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'll be going now.
好，对，就是这样。
Yeah.
滚吧！
Managing a
我还没让
coffee
你
shop.
赔钱。
Yeah, get out of here. I'll make you pay for everything.
梅菲斯塔，把门锁一下，我可不想再遇到奇怪的客人了。
Mephisto, would you lock the door? Please. I had enough weird customers for the day.
真的吗？不再骗进来几个，问他们要赔偿金啊？
Really? I mean, we could lure some more in and make them pay up.
省省吧你！我是助人为乐的好魔女，不是
对
开黑店的犯罪分子。
Give it up already. I'm a good witch, remember? I'm no criminal. I've never said anything that would lead you astray. Don't make accusations like that in my chat, please.
唉，可惜了，我还想追上去讹点钱呢，至少把这个月的房租赚回来。
Oh, how boring. We could have earned back this month's rent if you weren't such a saint. Bum, 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 bum. This is my bedroom. Going to bed will end this day. Or will it? It's late, I should rest now. Fine. There's a laundry machine. Yeah, I used to be a liar, but then I stopped one day, and I only tell the truth now. Partner, how was the battle today? Piece of cake. I don't need to not be good at game, because I am good at game. Strong, smart me. Ha, if you're struggling with the battle, I could upgrade your witch cards. Come to me if you need anything. Upgrade my witch cards. Upgrade my witch cards. Hey partner, let me show you how to upgrade. No, you don't need to show me this. I'm just gonna skip it. You don't gotta do that. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, I clicked the upgrade button to upgrade. That's crazy. My strength card is so strong. That clip doesn't exist, Galaxy. You have to move on. It's not real. It's the voices in your head telling you the things you want to not hear me say. Or you want to hear me say that I did not say. Can I upgrade again? Yeah, look at all these upgrades. I am a dang upgrade champ. Thank you for following, Biscuit VT. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. That upgrade was for you. There you go. Upgrade healer again. That's very important. I don't know. I can do so many upgrades. Okay. You don't have enough soul shard. Go earn more soul shard from battles. Pleasure's mine. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm remembering all of this a lot better now. We're still in what was part of the demo. We didn't actually finish the demo, though. We just played it for a couple hours. But that was a while ago, so it's fine. Refreshers are good sometimes. Want to call it a day? Yes, confirm. Wow. 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 End the day. Tuesday the 10th. It is April. That is a lie.
我们到了，
That's
这
a
就是那家
cat.
新开的咖啡店，
Here we are. This is the new coffee shop I told you about.
看着土里土气的，真逊。
It looks so dull and boring.
我讨厌喝咖啡，
And I hate
好
coffee.
苦。
It's so bitter. Yuck.
安娜，你看你又在以貌
Friend
取人
Buki?
了。
Yeah. Yeah.
装修
kinda.
水平高低跟咖啡好不好喝
It's kind of
有
it's
什么
kind of
关
like
系吗
getting pretty late for you. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Yeah. Have a good night. It was good to see you again. It reminds me of the Hololive fighting game that came out this summer. Like, kind of like Fubuki's art for that. It's kind of similar there. Fubuki was in that, right? I think she was. I feel like I remember her having art in that, so I think she is. But maybe she's not. Whatever. That's what it reminds me of. Anna, you're judging a book by its cover again. What does it matter if the coffee is good?
对不起，请。
I'm sorry, Allie.
还有你，贝蒂，说了多少次，适当喝咖啡有助于提神醒脑。
Oh, so the
忽略也正
very
常。
first scene of the game, we were helping her out in one of those rhythm tower defense segments, and she was like getting bullied, and like it looked like she was gonna try to kill herself or something. So I don't know if that was like jumping forward in time, and we just started there, and then we came back to present day, or if it was just kind of like a glimpse into the future. But that was her name, so. And you, Betty, I told you already. There's a little bit of coffee can keep you refreshed. Toughen up.
我错了，请。
Right. Yes, Allie.
这还差不多。
That sounds better. Oh, it's not set to crowdfund? Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. Sorry about that. I forgot.
来都来了，总得尝尝这儿的咖啡。
Oh, right. I haven't used my throne in like months, so I forgot that was a thing you gotta do. Hold on. The last time I was on Throne, I just delisted a bunch of things that like weren't active anymore. So I kind of forgot about the crowdfunding function that existed, but was kind of crucial. Edit. Checkbox. There we go. Okay, I fixed that now. Yeah, that's way too much money to not be a crowdfund. Thank you for letting me know. Right, we gotta try the coffee here.
我请你们喝一杯吧。
Let's go in, my treat.
不用了，哪能让你破费呢？
No need, we can pay for ourselves.
对对对，大家各付各的就好了。
Yeah, we'll just split the bill.
我说我请客就是我请客。
I said it's on me. Don't make me say it again.
好
Sure.
的，
Sure.
那我们走，进去点
Now
单
let's
吧。
go in and get ourselves some coffee. Yeah, coffee time. Coffee.
欢迎光临微
Oh, whoa, it's the three girls from the street. They went from the store. This is crazy. Welcome to Witchery. Every cup brings a smile.
你好，
Hello.
欢迎光临。有什么我
Welcome.
能效劳的吗？
What would you like today?
听说这附近新开了一家咖啡店，应该就是你们这家吧？
You must be the new coffee shop that just opened up around here.
全新开张，各位是第一批顾客。
We just opened and you guys are our first customers. See, we already technically had a customer, but tell everyone they're your first customer. It'll make them feel special and give them a false sense of like, you know, being special, right? So just tell everyone they're first, and then they'll be very excited about it, and it'll make them feel important. Wow, was that you just now, Booba? Hold on, let me go check that. Also, hello, Liquid Tendril. Avocado toast. That would... I don't... I mean, it's gonna get soggy, because you put espresso on toast. But there is that thick toast that people put sweet stuff on. Congrats on first, Trash. You're actually the first person to ever redeem that, and I'm very proud of you, and you're my favorite customer. Good work. Kazania, might surprise you, but you're actually the first person to redeem that. Good work. It'd be like the tiramisu, but worse. Yeah, it's just really bad tiramisu. That works. Okay, hold on. I gotta go check my email real quick. Hold on. Let me lag everything out by opening the web browser. Gonna say this is the best first redeem. Thank you. I appreciate it. I take first very seriously around here. Gotta make sure you're the first. Booba, thank you for adding $5 to the CPU. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I never would have expected this after you told me about that. That's wild. Who knew? Actually, Tender, only one person gets to be first. There's only one first redeem, and only one person gets it. If everyone got it, it wouldn't be special, right? So, make sure you're fast, and maybe you'll be able to get it. But otherwise, better luck next time. We just opened, and you guys are our first customers.
太棒了！看来今天是我们的幸运日。
Cool. Countess is lucky.
第一名顾客有什么优惠吗？比如第二杯半价。
Do we get discounts or something? Half price for the second cup?
本店用热情与匠心制作的咖啡，保证不会让你失望。
Our proud artisan coffee won't disappoint you.
哦，听上去不错。
Sounds good.
嘿，红头发的咖啡店老板。
Oh, she did it. She said the thing. Hey, my red-headed coffee shop owner, quiz time. When last redeem, that's a good thing to consider. Maybe in the future, but realistically, I'm going to forget about it in the next 3 minutes. But it is a fun idea.
咖啡还是可乐？
My hair is magenta, you fool, you fiend. Coffee or cola? Coffee!
抱歉。
I'm sorry.
咖啡还是可乐？不要思考，相信你的直觉。
Coffee or cola? Don't think, just go with your instinct.
首先，这不是红色，是品红。然后，关于你的问题，
First of all, it's not red, it's magenta. Secondly, regarding your question, coffee?
如果你是想问咖啡和可乐更喜欢哪个，
If you're asking me which one I prefer, I'd have to say coffee.
我懂，你是开咖啡店的，可以理解。
I get it. Why else would you be running a coffee shop?
那么，身为
What's
咖
up,
啡店的
Cola?
店长，你有什么推荐的咖啡吗？
You know what the best cola Speaking of being a child hanging out in a Borders, the best thing to get at the coffee shop at Borders was their cola. So it makes sense. There's a logic there. Then what do you recommend as the shop's owner?
本店特色咖啡冰霜星星，强烈推荐。
I highly recommend you try our signature coffee, the Frost Nova, which is also an Arknights character.
冰霜鲜星。
A cool one, too. We will play that one day. As long as the game doesn't just die all of a sudden. You have pumpkin spice cola and it slaps way harder. Interest. I can see that, though. I remember, Borders was lit. I remember, I think it was Pepsi, not Coke. Coke always has, like, a little bit of a spice to it, I feel. But there was, not like spicy spice, but like a spice flavor. There was like a Christmas Pepsi, I remember, that did something like that once upon a time. So I imagine pumpkin spice cola would be like that, but like probably a lot better. Like a cream soda, but with a tiny hint of pumpkin. Okay, I can see it. I'd try it.
创意菜单，这是我们与那些连锁咖啡店最大的区别之一。
You know what? I actually should refill my drink, and we're at a little over 3 hours. I know we got very sidetracked for a really good while there. So I don't want to take a full break, but I am going to step away for a couple minutes. I know we've taken so many breaks and made, like, no progress, but we'll come back and we'll play for, like, at least another hour, I think. Seems like a reasonable plan, right? I think so. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Is that the soda? On it. Carrot cake cola?
你都这么说了，那就来3杯冰霜星星试试吧。
Mountain Dew Ginger Snaps. That's a funny name because it makes me think the gingerbreads are gonna murder me. But yeah, let's take a break real quick. BRB. Okay, we're back. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the roof. We're on the roof. Wow, look at the roof. That's cool. It's a nice roof. Let's play one more video game. I just wanted to show off the roof since everybody made it all pretty yesterday. It's very Christmassy and festive. Okay, video game. It does look like a fake soda. But it's a Walmart image, so I don't think that's the case. Well, I did ask you for your recommendation. We'll take 3 Frost Nova. Let's make coffee and change lives. That's Valhalla, that's not this game. I mean, you don't make coffee in that, but that's what would be
3杯
from.
冰霜星星，稍等哦。
Got it, 3 Frost Nova, coming right up. Frost Nova, Frost Nova. We also have Tai Chi, meditation, herbal healing. Yo, a Sarah Higgs, though? What's a Sarah Higgs? Black magic and add a little milk, then use chocolate sauce. Oh, what's black magic? Coffee twice to get double grind. What? That doesn't make sense. I don't think this is the most realistic coffee sim. It's got some stuff, but you know what? Let's just make a... What are we making, Frost Nova? We're making Frost Nova. Take an Americano and add some ice and ice cream. Getting closer to making an affogato if we're adding ice cream. So that should be our specialty. Which it is a specialty. So, you know, affogato when we're making ice cream coffee drinks. Living up to our name. Okay, Americano. Let's get our coffee beans, grind them up. Push the grind button. Take the grinds, put them in the grind hole. Take the water, put it in the water hole. Put the cup in the cup hole. Power in the power hole. Cup back on the cup hole. Add some ice. Combination espresso and ice. Oh, what? Oh, I need to add the water first. There we go. Water, Americano, ice, ice Americano. And now I put ice cream on top of it. Like a weirdo. There's ice cream on that Americano. Sweet and cold, just like one of your failed relationships. Oh, I didn't read the text there. That's nice. That's nice. Drink this to remember all of the times your life sucked and people dumped you. That's the sales pitch. Please buy it. Seasoning. Let's season it. They didn't ask for that, but I'm putting it on there because I feel like it. And mint leaves. I go extra. We go above and beyond here at Affogatos Witchery. Maybe you should try that sometime. Brew coffee. Unbelievable.
这冰霜鲜星看上去只是普通的冰咖啡，
At first glance, it may seem like an ordinary iced coffee,
喝起来却超级美味，
but it tastes amazing.
太神奇了！你是怎么做到的？
How did you do it?
魔法妙不可言。
Magical, isn't it?
咖啡真是好东西呢。
Man, coffee really is the good stuff.
大清早喝上一杯咖啡，一整天都有精神了。
A cup of coffee in the morning really gets the day going.
客人满意就好。
Wait, let me double check. I want to make sure I turn the game
你
audio
做咖
on.
啡的手艺很娴熟，
Oh,
不
I
像
turned
是
the
新
wrong
手。
game audio on. Oh, it's blasting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blast out your eardrums. It gets a lot louder when they talk. Whoops. Let's turn that down a bit. Because the music level is decent, but the talking level is a lot louder. So we'll put it there, and it's hopefully okay.
啊，这不是我开的第一家咖啡店。
I'll tell you this is not my first coffee shop.
原来如此，以前咖啡做的太难喝，开不下去跑路了吗？
Is that so? What happened to the others? They closed down because the coffee was disgusting?
当然不是了，现在的女高中生真幽默啊。
Of course not. You're joking, aren't you?
好啦，该去上学了。安娜、贝蒂，我们走吧。
Is that audio level, good, Chad, or is that too loud still? Well, it's time for school. We better get going. Anna, Betty,
出发，请。
let's go, Owie.
走吧。
Let's go.
店长，你的咖啡不错，我应该还会再来的。
Hey, I like your coffee. I'll surely be back.
谢谢。
Thanks for that.
又有客人。
Another customer.
欢迎光临 Witchery， 用咖啡为大家带来笑容。
Welcome to Witchery. Every cup brings a smile. Lindsay's cute.
您好，请问喝点什么？
What can I get you today?
抱歉，请问您说什么？我没听清。
Come again? Ah! I'll turn it down a tiny bit more.
客人，您没事吧？客人，
Are you alright, ma'am?
他为什么尖叫着逃跑了？
Why did she run away screaming?
我长得有这么吓人吗？
Do I really look so scary? Hello, DJ. Welcome. Good
您
to see you.
好，欢迎来到 Witchery， 有什么我能帮忙的吗？
Welcome to Witchery. What would you like today? That's pathetic, Lindsay. Get some help. Or some coffee. I can sell you that. Hoy.
客人，
Huh?
我又把他吓跑了。
Did I scare her away again?
喂，客人，
I like your ears. They're very
没事吧？
nice. They're
发
cute.
生什么事了？
You don't gotta pin that, Booba. It's okay. People can find it if they really want it. Hey, are you alright? What happened? Don't do that to me.
客人，您是遇到什么情况了吗？
Money is expensive. Go buy yourselves food instead of clicking on that, please. Do you need help?
需要我报警或者叫救护车吗？
Should I call the police or an ambulance for you?
不用，
No?
不用打电话，
No need to call.
我没事。
I'm fine.
唉，没事就好。还以为你路遇劫匪，手机、钱包都被抢了。
That's a relief. I thought you got robbed of everything.
所以你很安全，没遇到什么坏人，
So
也
you're
没有被
safe.
车撞。
You didn't get into trouble with someone or get hit by a car?
那么你是来推销信用卡的吗？还是说女童子军上门卖饼干的？
Then are you a Girl Scout here to sell your cookies? No? Credit card, maybe? Sorry, I needed to sneeze really bad. I hope that didn't pick up on the mic. Allergies will not go away. It is after Christmas, and I still have allergies. This is insane.
好吧，抱歉，别人都说我缺乏讲笑话的天分。
Sorry, no one ever gets my dry jokes.
要来一杯咖啡吗？
Do you want a cup of coffee?
好，
Sure.
好的。
这就对了，来咖啡店就该喝咖啡。想喝什么咖啡？
Alrighty, that's what you're here for, isn't it? So what can I get you?
不用急，慢慢挑，有的是时间。
Take your time. They said the thing. They said the persona line.
请给我
I'll have a
拿铁。
latte, please.
好的，一杯拿铁，稍等哦。
Alright, one latte coming right up. I don't need to read that. I put the coffee in the coffee maker and I make the coffee come out of the coffee hole. And then the coffee goes in the other coffee hole and then it goes in there. Fine, put the water in the water hole and then do the thing and then it's there and then you move it over here and you're like, oh, I wish I had milk, and then you put the milk in and you're like froth, 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 and then it's in there. You are a sad, pathetic child, and you need your drink to have these leaves on it because they make it pretty, and you need to calm down and look at the pretty leaves, and then your life will be better. But you weren't asking for a sweet drink, so I'm not sweetening. I'm just putting the mint leaf on it because I put the mint leaf on things because I like the mint leaf, okay? The mint leaf stays on. Yum.
合你的口味真是太好了。
I'm glad you like it. Beauty up. How could you live without mint leaf? Is it living? Is it living at all if you don't have mint leaf? That sounds sad. Get some help. And by help, I mean put a mint leaf on it. Everything's better with a mint leaf on it. You don't have to eat the mint leaf. You can just admire it. You could eat it. I'd eat it. I would eat it personally, but you could just admire it too. Like, it's there to be admired. Just enjoy your mint leaf.
请问
Excuse me.
你是
You are
店长
the shop owner, right?
是的，找我有什么事吗？
Yeah, that's me.
我
I...
叫林赛，
I'm Lindsay.
哦，你好啊，林赛，我叫阿芙加朵。
I don't have a put mint leaf on chat redeem yet, but if I figure it out, I will let you know right away. And I am Affogato. Nice to meet you, Lindsay.
你的头发
Your hair.
这发色是天生的哦，不是染的。顺便一提，不是红色，是品红色。
I was born with this color, not dyed. Also, it's not red, it's magenta.
对话有点难以进行下去呢。
Making conversation is getting hard.
店长，
Ma'am?
我
I
想
I want...
你想
You want...
我想
more mint leaf. I want to ask...
来你这里
Oh, you're still talking. Okay. You're still... are you done? I want to ask if I can part...
对不起，我没听清，能请你再说一遍吗？
Huh? Come again, please? I can't hear you. Part-time! Part-time! I want
我
to
想
ask...
打工，
I want to ask if I can part-time here.
请问您招人吗？
Are you looking for help?
打工。
Part-time, is it?
抱歉，我们才刚开业，暂时不缺人手。
Sorry, we just opened and we're fine right now.
我
I see.
我能问个问题吗？
Can I ask you a question? Just passing by to say hi before I head into bed. Yeah, have a good night, Manaxi. Thanks for coming by.
你
Please stay
您
on.
请。
你为什么想来打工呢？
Why do you want to work here?
是缺钱还是？
You need money or...
我就住在这附近，
I live close by.
我想找个服务员的工作。
I want to work as a waitress.
抱歉呢，我这儿暂时不招服务员。
I'm sorry that we really don't need anyone, but
如果你需要工作，我可以帮你四处打听一下。
if you really need a job, I can keep my eyes open for you.
我是大学生，来着。
I'm a college student. Yeah, that's...
哦，客人是大
So
学
you're a
生。
college student who uses their mouth words to communicate.
对，我是大学生。
Yes, I am a college student.
我比较
I'm
怕
sorry,
生。
I'm a bit of an introvert.
看得出来。
I can see that.
我学音乐，
Major in music. I hope the music she makes is like really extreme, intense death metal that like gets blasted and like blows your eardrums out. That'd be good. I feel like that'd be a good fit for her.
学音乐，那应该要在观众面前表演吧？
Music. Then you'll need to perform in public, don't you?
是的，我有点害怕。
Yes, that's correct.
所以，我想找一个
That's why I want to find a job
和别人打交道的工作。
that forces me to interact with people. To
克服一下社交恐惧
to
症。
overcome your social anxiety issues.
对，
Yes, to,
社交恐惧症。
yes, to overcome my social anxiety.
应激疗法是吧？对症下药，脱敏治疗。
Now I get it, like Baptism by Fire. That's a good song. The one who made that song? There's a song in Citus called Baptism by Fire I really like. That's not what we're talking about though. But
请问，我能来打工吗？
so can I work here? I just told you we don't have any.
林赛，虽然我也很想帮你，
Lindsay, listen, I really want to help you.
但是我真的没钱雇佣新员工了。
But the truth is, I don't have the money to hire an employee.
这样吧，我们交换一下联系方式，有合适的工作机会，我会再联系你。
Tell you what, leave your number with me and I'll contact you if I find something that suits you.
说不定过1-2个月生意好起来了，我这就缺人手了呢。
Or if the business grows well and this place gets busy, I will need help.
到那时候，如果你还想来工作的话，我一定热烈欢迎。
If you're still interested by then, I'll hire you in a heartbeat.
好的，谢谢。
Oh, alright. Thank you.
那我就
I'll be
先回去了。
going now.
好，要常来喝咖啡哦。
Be sure to drop by when you have the chance.
我会的。
I will.
唉，好累啊，
Gosh, I'm beat. I want to put my new wallpaper up. I haven't had a chance to do that yet.
头一回碰到这么害羞的顾客。
It's the first time I have to deal with an introvert like
没
this.
办法，谁让我是个老好人？有小姑娘向我求助，我哪能坐视不管呢？
I can't help it. I guess I was just born with a conscience. If this kid needs my help, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Evening. I think I might actually wrap up after we finish the day.
总算到关店时间了。
I'm just getting kind of tired. I'm still a little fatigued from yesterday. But I want to finish the day at least. Finally, time to close up.
嘿嘿，忙活一整天，钱没挣多少，人累个半死啊！
Worked my butt off for only a handful of coins.
看来人活着跟死后下地狱也没多大区别。
Seems there's no difference for humans, whether they're here on Earth or down in hell. Life's just as tough.
你这恶魔真是会聊天，聊着聊着就把我装进棺材里了。
Shut up, you chatty demon, or you're gonna chat me to death.
好，好，好，我不说，我们的生意正在蒸蒸日上。
Fine. How about I just wish us good business?
梅菲斯塔，帮我打药，我要出去散散步。
Mephisto, would you close up for me, please? I'm taking a stroll out.
散步，那堆咖啡杯可不会自己把自己洗干净。
A stroll? The cups are not gonna wash themselves, you know.
想想办法，我的好搭档梅菲斯塔，比如念一个清洁咒之类的魔法。
Surely you'll have something that can help, like some handy cleaning spells, right?
有需求才有产品，我们恶魔从来不洗杯子，所以没有这种魔法。
Demand and supply. We never had to wash dishes or cups, so there's no such spell.
总之交给你啦，我的好搭档梅菲斯塔。
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out somehow. You are the mighty archdemon.
这种时候想起来喊搭档了啊！
Praises now.
别跑，给我回来！
Yeah, no, she 100% would be voiced by Cassandra Morris. I could like hear it. I feel like that's what they're going for. It's just funny because like it just sounds like the Chinese language of a different character I know with the same name. Praises now are not going to win you any favors. Hey, come back. That was a game I wanted to play at some point, Crystar, but I never got around to. One day, you can now walk around freely. Daily events. It says something. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry for your loss or congratulations. I'm not reading all that, though. Yeah, Crisis. That's what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not a game that is different and a low-budget action game about anime depression. I definitely said Crisis. I want to go to the player club. This is an internet cafe. A lot of people come here to stay up all night long. They seem to have nothing but top-of-the-line computers in here, and it only costs 80 gold to play all day. Going to the internet cafe improves courage. Give it a try. I'll consider it. It's a Jubilee arcade up ahead. Go over? Yeah. Yeah, let's go over. Yo, Sani, they make really good headphones, though. Have you tried the new Sani headphone? You can use it while listening to your Sani video games on your Sani Playbox. It's pretty good. A Red Comet? Is that a karaoke? No, that's a restaurant. Oh no, it's Nocturne Sounds enters the store to receive a prize. Of course, delicious coffee is the greatest reward for any customer. Yeah, this is just like furniture. Dirty Charles, made by mixing This is just upgrades in general. Made by mixing Gen, Vermouth, Ice, and Bitter Taste game cartridges. This is a mixed drink that consists of Gen, Vermouth, Ice, and a Switch cartridge. Did you know that you can just stick a Switch cartridge in your mixed drink, and Charles will buy it from you? I had no idea. That's interesting. Vodka, peach liqueur, and fresh squeezed fruit juice with grenadine and crushed ice, and finally sprinkle with rose petals to get this refreshing cocktail. Okay, see, that's more normal. Negroni. I have licked Switch cartridges before. They're not as bad as people make them out to be. It's not good, but like, it's fine. Soul Shards. Our Soul Shards. Oh, yo, we can sit on a bench, though. Check out this sick bench. You jelly? You like my bench? I made it myself. That's a lie. I didn't make this bench. I'm sorry. Cool. We got Hot Pot Restaurant. What's that do? That probably increases something, right? There's a special offer at the Hot Pot Restaurant today. Lunchtime on weekday seems very cheap. The set meal only costs $138. Improves courage. Probably because it's spicy. Spicy hot pot. Fish Shack grocery store. This used to be the most popular newspaper in Arua City. It's possible the headline on the front page might still include a report by a certain If I buy this, does this mean she'll be my girlfriend? Doing it. Doing it. Okay. So we have Columbia Street. That's where we live. Oh, she's over there, actually. Let's go talk to her on Columbia Street. Jubilee Arcade. That's where we are right now. Then if we go the other direction, we have the Academy where the kids go to school. And then Arua Memorial Hospital if we keep going. Okay. Well, let's go look at it real quick. Is that how you get girlfriends? She'll know we're interested if we're reading her articles. And this is not her, like... This is her real work. This isn't her, like, trying to make ends meet, writing, like, bullshit on the internet for people who like tabloids. This is, like, her real, genuine passion journalism. And she'll be like, oh my god. That means so much to me. Magenta-haired girl. We should be girlfriends now. And that's how it's gonna happen. Which movies are currently showing at the cinema? Iron Witch, it looks intriguing. Ticket cost 100 gold. I don't have 100. Watching movies at the cinema improves intelligence. Hell yeah, it does. I went to see Barbie and then I had a PhD when I left. It was insane. Welcome, what can I get you? It only costs 88 gold to sample the store's signature dessert. Eating dessert improves beauty. Give it a try. I should eat more dessert. I didn't know that was so effective. Okay, let's go talk to... I'm forgetting her name. Our girlfriend. That's her name. Yeah, let's go to Columbia Street. Oh wait, inventory is backpack. We have... Oh, we have a bunch of money. No, we got tons of money. We can do a bunch of things, but we probably have time limitations, right? There she is! Hello.
Hey, Natalie.
Hey, Natalie. Natalie?
哦，阿芙加朵。你
Oh.
好，
Affogato. Hello.
你还好吗，娜塔莉？
Are you alright, Natalie?
我看上去不太好吗？
Do I not look alright? You live on this corner? I wouldn't be surprised. She doesn't seem to be doing so great. Not so good.
你面色憔悴，眼神涣散，看上去命不久矣。
You look pretty worn out in your eyes. Well, you look like you're on death's door.
作为一个咖啡店老板，你说话可真是不留情面。
As a coffee shop owner, you sure know how to talk with your guests. Courage up.
唉，今天又是一个加班赶稿的工作日，我忙里偷闲，溜出来呼吸新鲜空气。
It's just another day working overtime, writing around the clock. I thought I'd sneak out for some fresh air.
你需要的不是新鲜空气，而是一份轻松点儿的工作。
You don't need some fresh air. You need a fresh start at a less hectic job.
这年头经济不景气，媒体行业也是一片萧条，有份工作就不错了。
You know how bad the economy's been recently. Even the media's been hit by the recession. I'm lucky to even have a job.
如果连你这样的人才都无家可归，流落街头，那么阿罗拉城多半是完蛋了。
Even if a talented writer like you has been relegated to living on the streets, Ararua City is doomed.
唉，刚失业那会儿，我身无分文，无家可归，差点带着我的猫去收容所。
When I had just lost my job, I was penniless and homeless. I almost had to leave my cat with the animal shelter.
你应该带着你的猫去街边弹吉他，现在说不定就是网红了。
Oh, also, if anyone's on my Twitter, I posted pictures of the stray cat we've been taking care of. It was really cute. I love her. Ever consider taking your cat out on the street and busking? I hear it's all the rage these days. Nice to see that whatever time this takes place, the economy is still bet always and forever, baby. Always supper.
乐器、唱歌、画画、算命、竞技魔术，这些我是一个都不会。
Playing music, singing, art, fortune telling, magic. Those are just a few of the things I can't do.
我只会写些不合时宜、无人问津的文章，然后丢掉工作，流落街头。
All I do is write cruddy articles nobody cares about. I'm doomed to lose my job and live on the streets.
我是个被时代淘汰的老古董，虽然我还不到30岁。
I'm irrelevant, obsolete, and I'm not even 30 yet. Your relationship with Natalie has become closer. Dun 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 dun. A bond appears to be developing between you and Natalie. We got a social link. Let's go.
如果我看到
I mean, we got a bond.
我会考虑消费一下，前提是没带手机。
If I saw you writing letters home for others on the streets, I'd give you a chance. I mean, if I didn't have my cell.
千禧一代应该都不知道代写家书是什么了吧？
Millennials don't even know what writing letters home means.
行了，休息时间该结束了，我要回去继续干活了。
Alright, break time is over. I'm heading back to work.
有空记得来喝咖啡。
Remember to come back for a coffee when you're free. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's late. I better get back.
我回来啦。
I'm back.
哟，玩够啦！
Oh, had enough fun?
我可不是去玩的。
I wasn't out playing. Yeah, you were out playing. Has Vera drank coffee lately? Yeah. I wasn't out playing.
是，你是
Cooler
去考察
hydrate
周
will
边
do.
地形、统计客流量、观察用户群体的。
Yeah, you were just surveying the environment, customer traffic, and audience groups.
又有客人来了。
More customers?
抱歉，客人，我们打烊了。
I'm sorry, but we're closed.
打烊之前，可否为老朋友做一杯咖啡？
Before you close up, mind treating your old friend to a cup of coffee?
你是？
It's you.
好久不见，我的老朋友阿芙
It's
加
been
朵。
so long, Affy. My old friend.
塞拉西格斯，竟然是你！
Sarah Higgs in my shop. Get out.
是我，阿芙加朵。
I don't think that was supposed to be threatening. I just made it threatening. That's fine. Oh, it's me, all right, Affy.
我差点没认出来，你跟以前不一样了，
I almost
头
didn't
发更
recognize you
白
with
了。
that gray hair of yours.
你的相貌倒是没怎么变，还是那一头扎眼的红发。
Well, you didn't change at all. Still have that burning red hair of yours.
不是红色，是品红。
It's not red, it's magenta.
不对，这不是重点。你为什么会在这里啊？
Wait, no, that's not the point. Why are you here?
反了，阿芙加朵。
I
这话应
should
该我来问你才对。
I should be asking you that, Affy.
你为什么在这里？
Why are you here in this city?
阿罗拉城是我的地盘，
I claim the Ararua City.
一座城市只能有一个魔女，
One city, one witch.
这个规矩你不会忘记了吧？
You haven't forgotten the rules, have you?
这种事， 我当然是记得的。
Of
我
course
好
not.
歹也是个魔女。
I am a proper witch, mind you.
不过阿罗拉城应该没有魔女吧？
I thought Ararua City didn't have a witch.
那是老黄历了。
Your information is outdated.
3年前，这里就归我管了。
I took charge 3 years ago. It's your city?
阿罗拉城归你管了？
Ararua City's
我怎么
yours?
没听说过？
How come I haven't heard any words of it?
你的情报需要更新了，阿芙加朵。
Doesn't like me already. That's what that sound means. Then you're in some dire needs of updates, Affy.
按照魔女行业神圣而古老的公约协定，
Our ancient and holy decree clearly states that
这里是我的地盘，我有权驱离任何外来者。
this is my city and I have the right to drag you out. What a great friendship.
等等，听我解释，我是来开咖啡店的，不是。
But listen, I'm just here to run a coffee shop, that's all.
我对你为什么来干什么？
I'm not interested in what you're here for.
拜托，塞拉，大家都是老朋友，能不能通融一下？
I would be a coffee witch. I'm alright with that. Come on, Sarah, we're friends. Can't you just make an exception?
实不相瞒，为了开店，我欠了一屁股债，下个月的房租还没着落呢。
Truth to be told, I owe a huge amount of debt, and I don't even have money for next month's rent.
要是你狠心把我赶出去，那我只能流浪街头，睡在桥洞底下了。
If you forced me out, I would literally be living on the streets and sleeping under a bridge.
挺好的，贴近自然，放空思想，不失为绝佳的修行方式。
It sounds like a nice, close to nature living style. Organic. It might be good for you.
拜托，塞拉，
Please, Sarah.
只要你不赶我走，让我做什么我都可以。
I'll do anything.
你是说
Do you really mean that?
让你做什么都可以？
Anything?
我是说，要不要来一杯咖啡？让我做什么咖啡都可以哦。
I mean, do you want a cup of coffee? I'll do anything.
咖啡也好，很久没有正
I
儿八
will
经
do
喝过一杯
literally
咖啡了。
anything to stay here, just so long as it specifically make coffee and nothing else. Please, anything that's coffee. Coffee? I don't remember when the last time I had the chance to sit down and have one. Fine.
我想想，来一杯摩卡吧。
I'll have a mocha.
哎，好的，一杯摩卡，稍等。
All right, one mocha coming right up. Okay, well, you know what? Sarah kind of sucks. But, I'll make her a mocha. That's fine. We got the espresso. Put the espresso in here. Get the cup. Get the water. Make the espresso. Move the espresso. Now, do we want to do the chocolate first or after? Take an espresso and add some chocolate sauce, milk, and whipped cream. Okay, so we got chocolate sauce, milk. Oh, okay, we don't use foamed milk, though. Just regular milk. That's fine. And... Hey, where's the whipped cream at? Whipped cream? I don't see whipped cream. Oh, do we have to make our own? Milk. Oh, you know what? Whipped cream is going to be a topping. Wait, restart brewing. Did we mess up the brewing? Okay, apparently I messed something up on the smoke. That shouldn't be hard. Espresso. Water. Coffee cup. Now, chocolate sauce. Milk. Now, pour cream into the milk frother to obtain whipped cream. Oh, okay, so this is not just steamed milk. This is not steamed milk, this is whipped cream. Got it, okay. Milk from... wait. Or cream. Oh, not milk. Cream. What? Cream. There we go. I am so smart. I am a genius. There we go. That makes more sense. Heavy whipping cream makes a heavy whipped cream. And then you put that on the drink. And now you season it. And because Sarah is such a good friend, and I'm so happy to see her, we're going to add chili powder. And we're going to add lemon juice. And then we'll top it off with a mint leaf. Because she is a great friend, and I really respect her and appreciate her coming here and being a bitch to me. So she gets the, lemon juice. Chili powder mocha. That's a great combo. Dig in, my bestie. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
怎么样？点评一下。
So what do you think?
可能是我很久没喝咖啡了。
Maybe it's the fact that I haven't had coffee for a long time.
没关系，偶尔换换口味也好。
It's fine. Time to freshen up my palate.
阿芙加朵，看得出来你很想留在这座城市。
Yeah, you drink that whole mocha. You drink all of it. Take your time, though. Wait for the lemon and the milk to really, really come to a nice curdle. And, with the cayenne on top, the chili pepper on top, you should be good to go. You drink it? You shouldn't. You shouldn't drink it. It's not good. I can tell you really want to stay in this city, Affy.
正巧，我手头有几件委托，可能需要你这样的同行搭把手。
It just so happens that I have a few tasks on hand that may require the finer touches of our kind.
如果你完成我的委托，我就让你留在这座城市。
If you help me out, I'll let you stay.
什么委托？
What things?
清剿恶魔之类的小活儿，以你的能力不难搞定。
Oh, exorcisms, handling some low-level demons, nothing too difficult.
小活儿？那么有几件小活儿等着我去搞定呢？
How many of those tasks do you have in mind for me?
10件。
Around 10.
10件？塞拉，压榨老朋友也得有个限度吧？最多3件。
10? Seriously, Sarah? Tell you what, I'll take 3, only because we're friends.
好，成交。
Deal.
你帮我做3件事，我让你留下来。
You take care of 3 tasks, and I'll let you stay.
成交。
Of all the people we've met today, your friend is the least friendly of them. I think you need to know better people.
一言为定。
A deal is a deal.
这是魔女之间的契约。
As soon as it was agreed upon, it became a pact between us.
具体的委托内容，我过几天会联系你。
I'll send you the info on the tasks in a few days.
在那之前，你需要先熟悉一下这座城市。
Before that, you'll want to familiarize yourself with the city.
如果你想找个倒霉蛋热热身，我准备了一个练手的活儿。
If you're looking for someone to get warmed up,
喜事商店街有个目标需要清理。
there's a target on Jubilee Arcade that needs to be cleansed.
你确定只是练手，不是那种送命的活儿？
You promise they are just something for me to get warmed up, right?
不必紧张，只是个刚入魔的普通人，没什么太大危险。
Relax, it's just some commoner that got possessed. The risk level is pretty low. Agent Alfie. The mission is as follows. Go to the arcade and play rhythm games inside of the brain of a possessed person. Not a rhythm game, but it's got a rhythm to it. It's fine. He appears in Jubilee Arcade every
当
day.
然，我们是多年的老朋友，我肯定不会让你白干。
I won't be asking you to do this for me. We are old friends. Oh, speaking of people who are magical and shooting people, it makes me think of a magical girl with a gun. Which reminds me, I did decide ultimately that, yeah, I think I might have mentioned it on screen, but ultimately, it's been so long since I've played 13 Sentinels, but I really do want to come back to it, but I realized that my sense of time sucks, and it's been like a year and a half since we played that game last. That we're just going to start it over from scratch. Because that's going to be nonsense if we don't do it that way. Because that game's already kind of nonsense to keep track of. And I can't remember shit. Except that there's a magical girl with a gun. Which is why I started talking about it again. I missed that game though. It was cool. Okay.
这是定金，你先收好。
Here's the down payment.
事成之后，另有奖励。
There's also a bonus waiting for you when it's done. Aw, tarot card down payment. It looks like Thanatos, but not from Persona. It looks like Thanatos from Hades. The Hermit looks like Thanatos Hades. Yeah, but that's only par for the course because my brain sucks and I had one of the worst years I've had in years, and that's saying something because I've had a lot of bad years. But life has not been kind to me the last 2 years, and it's kind of made it hard to keep a regular schedule of things because of stuff. So I try to do better than that. So it should be tarot card deck today. That's cool. That sounds cute. I like custom tarot decks. They're fun. And
天呐，
1,000
塞
gold.
拉，定金？你什么时候变得这么大方了？
Down payment? Gosh, Sarah, since when did you become so generous?
看在魔女契约的份上，我明天就去收拾那个倒霉蛋，让他知道谁才是老大。
By the sacred covenant, I'll take care of it first thing tomorrow and show him who's the boss.
速战速决。
Just get it done.
啊，时候不早，我要
It's
回
late.
去了。
It's late. I should be going.
好好享受你在阿罗拉城的新生活吧，我的老朋友。
Enjoy your new life in Ararua City, my old friend.
就是要多加小心，别轻易丢了性命。
But do be careful. Don't lose your head. Bum, bum, bum,
唉，
bum, bum,
可
bum,
算把这尊
bum.
大神送走了。
It's finally gone.
好家伙，想不到会在这里跟你的老伙计塞拉重逢。
Never thought we'd run into your old pal Sarah here.
我本以为在阿罗拉城至少能过上几天清静日子。
Thought we'd finally have some peace and quiet all the way out here.
好在这个塞拉比较念旧情，嘴上咄咄逼人，最后算是给你留了条出路。
Fortunately, it's Sarah. Despite her pushy tone, she does seem to have a soft spot for you.
出路，这三件事比起出路，更像是陷阱。
These 3 tasks are traps, obviously.
或许从一开始，塞拉就打算让我干3件事，而不是10件事。
I think it was her plan to get me to agree to 3 tasks instead of 10 all along.
无所谓啦，不管他内心怎么想，契约对魔女有绝对的约束力。
Well, it doesn't matter how she feels about you. You two are bound by the pact now.
只要你遵守契约，完成任务，咱们就可以留在这座城市里啦。
As long as you fulfill your end of the bargain, we get to stay here.
阿芙加朵，你明白我的意思吗？
Affogato, you get what I'm saying, right?
我们必须留下，不然
We have to make it here, or...
不然，
Or...
房租和装修费可就白花了。
Or the money we put into renovation and the rent will all go down the drain. I love failure. Waste it. Thank you for the nothing. I don't... You know the spiel. Just waste your points, that's fine.
人生不如意，十有八九。
It's just life, I guess.
嘿嘿，苦恼吧，叹息吧，挣扎吧，这就是人类的宿命。
Suffer, lament, struggle. This is thou fate.
小声点儿，别大呼小叫的，大晚上吵到邻居睡觉了。
Keep it down. Do you want to wake the neighbors?
可恶的人类，竟敢命令本大人！
How dares a mere human order me around? It's late. I should rest now. I just want to decorate my coffee shop, and I'm not allowed to. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here for tonight. We essentially made it to where I left off with the demo. We played just as much today as we did where the demo came out, but that's okay. What to wear today? Coffee shop uniform. Hell yeah. Now that I'm home and going to bed, I'm gonna wear my coffee clothes. And make everything gross and coffee covered. Wanna call it a day? Cancel. Wanna talk to Mephisto? Yeah. We can practice. What do you got in your shop? Judgment. Cannot charge energy. It's attackable. Has 1 stack of Mark of Judgment to the enemy. The mark resets as 3 stacks and deals massive damage to all affected units. Oh, and then we got the High Priestess. Charges energy. Once fully charged, you gain 1 High Priestess. Deals severe magic damage to enemies within casting range. Justice. I like Justice. Justice has a cool band uniform. She got the big hat. Justice charges energy when it deals damage. Once fully charged, you gain 1 Justice Silence card. Justice Silence immediately inflicts silence on the designated enemy. Has no effect on power. So, we haven't done a ton of the actual combat yet, but, like, the special effects seem like they'll get pretty interesting. I want this card. Cool. We can buy 1 more. 1 stack of Mark of Judgment. This one, okay, those both give us extra cards. So maybe I'll do this so we can have a little more variety instead of just getting a ton of cards in our hands. Okay. And we'll get that one later. What's the G button do? Oh, we can play on our phone, that's right. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game slaps. Very good. What would I name it? I don't know. I'd have to put a lot of thought into it. Naming things is hard, and I usually go all out with having, like, layers to the name. I would want it to be... It would end up being wordplay, for sure. It has to be wordplay. But it would be really elaborate, complicated wordplay with, like, 4 different layers to it. Like, between multiple languages. I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna think on that tonight. Me. Hey, look, it's me. That's my face. The coffee slop. That's a pretty quick name. Beauty. Oh, this is my stats. Look how good I am. I'm pretty good at stats. What can I say? Oh, news. Okay, cool. Let's read the news real quick. Grace Castle Academy, Pearl on the Mountain Peak. Oh shit, never mind. This is a lot. Oh, dude, this is exciting. I love shit like this. Okay, whenever it is we come back to this, which is gonna be a while, all things considered, expect me to read all of the shit because I love doing this, because it's cool, except it's late right now and I need to sleep. I love lore. I love lore. I love AF&F, my favorite cell phone service provider. What's in my chat? Nothing. We gotta get Natalie's number so we can talk, because we don't have any phone numbers right now. We can also get, What was Shy Girl's name? I can't remember. Get her number too. I'm sure we'll get Sarah's number and Aui's number as well. Hey, you person standing there without a coffee, come into this building and buy a coffee, then you can have a coffee. Oh shit, you know what? Actually, that's a really good name. That one's pretty strong. I might steal that. Alright, I think we just save on our phone. Or we just save automatically. Or we just save right here.
存储进度
None More Black. It's a pretty cool name. It's trendy. I like it.
死元毛，
Save to this slot. Yes. Okay.
恶魔走喽！
Yeah, no, I'm stoked to play more of this game. I wanted to play more of it this month, but just time got away from me, so we're not playing it again this week. So it's gonna be a bit before we come back, and I apologize for that. But we'll get back to it when we can. We took it from a Spinal Tap album. I like it. It's a good reference. Musical references are always good for naming. To the roof! Anyway, thank you all for hanging out tonight for our trip to Vermont, and then for Affogato afterwards. I appreciate it. Let me figure out where I'm sending this all. Yeah, I like it. I like the demo. I'm excited it's out. The beginning part's a little slow moving, especially since we already played that part previously, but it's a refresher. And remember it for however many months until we get a chance to play it. Okay, let's find where I'm going today. But yeah, thank you, Luke, Realty, Liquid, next time. Xanio, Trash, Booba. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everybody who came by. Biscuit. Anybody else I missed? Rock'em Frock. You were just going to bed, but you still wanted to say hi. Well, you came in right before the stream ended. So hello. I hope have a good night. Good to see you. Okay, we are going to the circus, and we're going to ride the elephants. We're not going to the circus, and we're not going to ride the elephants. I lied to you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. We're going to watch Koki play RoboCop. That's what we're going to do. Ben and Jerry's Own. They poured over American Dream. Hey, I've had American Dream before. I had like little bits of cone in it. It's good. Coffee? Sure. That's our raid message. Copy what Booba did. That's the raid message. Throw a different emote in there if you don't have access to the sketchy emote. Dun dun dun. Wait, is that a follower or is that a subscriber? I don't know if that works on other channels if it's a follower, right? Because I think it might be a follower emote. I can't remember how that works. That may not work. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. I have a schedule. We're here in the schedule. I'm really big. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're going to be playing the things that are behind my head tomorrow. So make of that what you will. Okay, back to the roof. Follower it works but cannot be channel point unlocked. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for... So yeah, that should be fine then. Thank you for informing me. Okay. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time for Crash or some other time for something else. I don't know. I'm streaming every day this week. Except for Saturday, where I'll be over at Billy's. So, goodbye. Have a good night. Farewell. Au revoir. Drink more coffee. It's good for you. Also, I'll do a cooler hydrate. Thank you.